Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Xcom 2. Only unfortunately it's not exactly where we last left off because once again we lost our save file on the Avenger. And we have to go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Only going back in the past is losing an hour and 20 minutes of progress. So far we've lost, legitimately lost, not me save scumming it and going back, because that's not really a loss, that's just an alternate branch of the timeline. We've legitimately lost 2 hours and 20 minutes of progress. So we get to replay the last couple of minutes of... Oh, I gotta do this. You do a lot more in a turn than you think, you know? Like, you do a whole hell of a lot more than you would think in one turn of XCOM. For those of you that watched yesterday's VOD, or I should say yesterday's YouTube video as well, you'll already know that I could get a small bout of deja vu, won't you? I'm aggravated. Anyway, you already don't know what to do with you yet. Frost. We could use run and gun. Actually, wait, I do know what to do with Yuri. Reload the sawed off. We don't have that available right now. I think we melee the Dark Strider with you after we take out the armor, or as much of the armor as we can. We take out as much of the armor as we can. And then we, Hold on, what are you doing this for? Alright. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Okay, that's all good. I was catching up with what I missed. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Yeah, no, that's awesome. That actually makes me excited. Like, I got you excited enough to where you wanna see the end for yourself. That's awesome. I'm at, like, that actually makes me kind of hype. Okay, I think the same stuff's happening. I don't know if we're doing...
Moving to position.
We could face off? No, it's the same thing as a regular shot, right? I think we're doing almost the same thing we did last time. I probably should... Oh no, we're already in focus mode with them. It just makes me nervous. Oh, we can't. If we rush, could we? We can. Okay. Well, I know this isn't exactly how we dealt with Mr. Darkstrider. I'm so annoyed about that. An hour and 20 minutes of progress we just lost. Well, this ain't exactly how it happened last time, but once again, the hunter has fallen.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Anyway, outside of my frustration at losing that progress, which, when you really think about it, isn't that bad, because we didn't do any missions. Otherwise, we would have, you know, not been that far back.
So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Well, we get a different reward this time. We get intel instead of, I love these. Okay, so Flawless, the mod that adds these flawless rewards, is hilarious because it's just a random reward off of a certain loot table. And the bonus reward we got here is a grizzled man approaches slowly after the fight. I fought years ago, back during the original invasion. I like what I just saw, so here's something I picked up back in the day. He gives us 95 intel, and we get 3 ability points. So let's break this down, alright? We are in a secret base that no one else has ever been at, right? We are like possibly the first humans to ever set foot in that area. Where the fuck did the grizzled man come from? For one. For two, how in the hell can he have intel? Because if you break down how we get intel in this game, it's with information that helps us against Advent. How the hell does this man have relevant info from 20 years ago? Obviously, it's just the way that it, like, the lore does. I wonder if the same person gets MVP this time. No. I don't think Rebel got MVP last time. And they got MVP because they killed the Chosen. Interesting. Or no, they didn't kill the Chosen. What? I don't know. Monarch killed the Chosen. Anyway.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Whatever. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, at the end of the day, because all we did is we did research on a couple of things. We what do we do? Yeah, we just did research. We didn't do anything else. We did that and we gained intel. I think I bought a scientist from the black market. Maybe a couple covert actions occurred. I lost more progress than I'm wanting myself to let on, right? Because the way this game works, there's no way that the stuff that happened is going to happen exactly like it happened. So well, I don't think we're going to be like, it's irrecoverable, obviously. It's recoverable. It's just like annoying to lose any progress in any video game for whatever reason. But to lose progress in such a dumb way is so frustrating. So, what I'm thinking, and what happened, is that one of the mods I have that changes some stuff on the Avenger is what's causing us to lose the save files. It's like corrupting the save file. And what I mean by corrupting the save file is I go to load, and after a little while, it just crashes back to desktop. So I have to reopen Xcom again, let it load, wait for it to be done loading, then load into the most recent mission that I did. And the reason that happens is because there are certain mods that change certain rooms, and if those rooms don't load correctly, I guarantee you the dialogue that's supposed to play from certain characters won't play. And because the developers hard-coded the dialogue from like Central, Hygen, and Shen, if those dialogues aren't found, the game will just crash, right? So because Central's supposed to say something, like we come back and somebody's supposed to say something, right? One of those rooms got fucked up, and the character that was supposed to say something was unable to say what they were supposed to say, so it just crashed the game. The desktop. I guarantee you that's what happened. My proof, you'll notice it right here as soon as this loads in.
We did it, Commander. That's the last we've heard from that Chosen. I don't know about peace, but at least it'll be quiet for a while.
That dialogue didn't play on the last two save files. Right? Is basically what I'm getting at. I'm not saying that this, because we were deep, we were way after this mission, right? But the idea is that's how it works. That's what I wanted, right? Yeah. So like,
We are stronger by
not this. This one's another one that needs to play as well. But I'm talking about, this is what we should have loaded in on it. We should have loaded in on this right here, right? But we didn't, because this room, which has changed ever so slightly because of the mods, this room, or heck, it could even be the fact that we've modded all these rooms, or it could be the modded room there that fucking shit up, or the modded room here fucking shit up. But one of these rooms got screwed up, and it caused the game to crash the desktop because of that in the code. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to train characters that can be trained or conditioned. Hopefully, we get as RNG lucky as we did last time, right? The first thing I'm going to do is, now this didn't happen last time, we didn't do Seraph first. Can I do Seraph now, or are they still injured? I think they're injured. Huh. Well, let's see if we can get... No, we can't. Alright. Oh, right there, Monarch. Yes. Monarch. Aim conditioning, I think it was. We did. Yeah, it was aim conditioning, because they're a sniper. We could improve a bond? Yes, improve delta bond. This is something I don't think I did last time. Which, hey, we might not be as where we were at last time, but we're making progress. Negative traits. I want to be careful doing that. Modifications. I want to give myself something, I think. Do I? I want to. We might test this out. No. Actually, we don't want to. Now, here's my question: does this shit remain the same? If Stormwalker doesn't come out as a grade 1 psionic, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed because yesterday I came out as a grade 5. Am I missing anything else? No. I think I can get rid of Zara's negative trait, which is cause other people to panic. We might go after that alien alloys. Because hilariously enough, guess what? We didn't get that last time, so it's already, things have already changed. This is new too. An ambush? We can't negate the ambush. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do any more piddly ass bullshit missions. In all honesty. We could improve combat intelligence on someone, which I actually think is a good idea. And you know what? Let's get rid of the wound. Let's get rid of the wound. Let's also let's go to the black market. See if there's a scientist there that we could purchase in a loot box, and let's make sure we're getting our loot boxes opened. Lockbox key, scientist, give me. Boom. All right, we need one more scientist, I believe, and that'll allow us to do the research on the Praetorian armor, I believe.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, let's go here and get that one. Might as well, because of the Illyrium. We need Illyrium. Because I just realized we don't have the alloys and Illyrium we had last time. So we need to get that. Oh! It sucks because my brain's like lagged a little bit, but in the opposite direction, right? It's lagged in the direction of, hey, you don't have the shit that you used to have, now you gotta fuck around. And we're just ignoring missions at this point. We've got research that I just realized something. Oh, we did switch to the assassin weapon. Oh, okay, good.
Success, Commander.
I was about to be very aggravated. Because I had thought I didn't switch to the... Wow, I did that way earlier than I thought. Because I still thought I was on the sonic weapons research.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I know my character has a fair chrysalids that I want to get rid of. Actually, you know what? Let's go through the list of people that have just negative traits, and that's a negative trait. All right. Even though I am afraid of chrysalids. Yuri might be a person that we want. That's rough though. Good profile. Is good profile good enough to keep fear of others missing shots and inexperience in urban areas? I don't know. I also absolutely love the fact that Red got the Pounce ability, which is this unit is an Apex ambusher and will take a free shot when an enemy group is first revealed in a turn. That fits way too well with like when me and Red were doing the Cycle Frontier shit and like somebody would pop up and they would just pounce on them immediately. And then I come in with like 2 damage and I'm like, yep, we got him. You know what's really weird? Frost's ability is now no longer needed. Fear of fire I'm okay with. Man, some people got some good shit. Well, CP Master can remain afraid of the Chosen because we don't have to deal with them anymore. We got a couple of firefighters, hilariously enough. Okay. Wait. Myself and... Was there really no one else? Myself and Yuri. Then again, now that I'm looking at it, Comeback Kid might be worth keeping because if Yuri misses, they get a higher chance to hit next turn. Or if they've been shot at. So that might be worth keeping, fear of others missing shots. So really only myself needs to get rid of the negative trait. Oh, this is what I wanted to say. So the way that I do my build, right, is you want to hope that you get a powered square in this middle spot here, right? That's one of the best places to get a powered square. If you do,
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life to begin immediately.
because you want to build a workshop in the center of the area to get benefits from 2 engineers, putting 4 gremlins in the top, left, bottom, right. And I did that in the opposite way, I know. I was thinking of the mirror when I was talking about this, because in the mirror, this is right, and this is left, which is the opposite of what it actually is for me. Alright, let's keep scanning away the time. Let's keep scanning away the time. What covert actions we got that are new? Supply raid? That can go fuck itself. Nope. No. New month. Hopefully we get another scientist so we can get that scientist, and after we get these chosen weapons, we can work on the Praetorian Corpse.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past
Yeah,
month.
because of the 3 chosen we took out.
That your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
And we just gave this to us because I didn't want to have to deal with the stupid annoying thing. Let's finish scanning here, then we'll go to the black market. The black market ain't going anywhere. Acid spray. The gems are even changing. The gems are changing. That's annoying. Could gather some supplies. We don't really need it. Gain ability points and manufacture upgrade. +1 mobility for someone. That might be useful to put on someone. +1 mobility. Who would benefit from +1 mobility? Lilla. Lilla would definitely benefit from +1 mobility. And then get ability points. Those are always good. This is where we can like just toss in the mooks. You know? Toss in the mooks that we don't really mind about. Have Isabella go down, and also maybe we can have Zebra. You want to throw Zebra down? Yeah, let's throw Kyle Zebra. And confirm the action. Beginning the action. I do hope they do that. That'd be unfortunate if they weren't able to, even though there ain't no risk of ambush. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Like I said, let's finish fucking scanning. Where are we? Where are we? Improved rockets, which gives us upgrades on all the ones that we already have. I don't know if we have Falcon. I also just realized I'm making another point of progress because this right here. Oh, we already did the superior CP. Wait. That's fucking crazy. We can make. Oh, that's neat. You can make a PCS go from advanced to superior. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. There's a couple things that I thought I didn't do. Maybe I didn't lose as much progress as I thought I lost. Some of the shit, though, I thought I didn't do till almost the end of the fucking... Weird. Weird.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think we're gonna get a shield. We never got a shield so far. Deadly Reacher. Activating shield wall triggers a tremor that reduces mobility of foes in the vicinity. Dodge all attacks when at low HP. Huh. Huh. Do we not have another lockbox? I guess not. We gotta buy one. You know what we could do? We could give ourselves a whole bunch of legendary lockboxes just to see what kind of weapons there are. We're not going to. That'll be for Timeline 4. Timeline 4 will have an addition of channel points. Allowing you all... Fuck. I'm only doing this conditioning of the hack because of the chance of them getting abilities for it. I'm so disappointed because we didn't get abilities. They're not set in stone. The King of Diamonds! Your card is the King of Diamonds. I mean, yeah, you definitely will get defense when we condition you. Unless we already conditioned you. And I conditioned you with defense.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
We lost an hour and 20 minutes of progress, by the way, Jazz. Yes. Might as well.
Begin our research immediately.
Because I want to finish. Oh, we got all negative traits removed from myself. That's good. 26 hours for Michael Green to be done. Hey, there we go. We got more than we did last time, so that's pretty good. I don't even want to risk the supplies, if I'm being honest. I mean, the rules are always that gear is shared, right? So, like, everyone will use all the chosen weapons. Especially because they're modded differently.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either, in all honesty. But yeah, if you want Pain Dog to be able to use the Warlock gun, sure, I'll let him use the Warlock gun. Go to the black market and check to see whether or not
Avenger plotting new
we
course.
have another scientist to purchase there.
Market is open.
So, we get a legendary lockbox as a way of the game going, I'm sorry for, you know, absolutely fucking you over and making you lose an hour and 20 minutes of progress. Here, have a legendary lockbox for your trouble.
As soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We'll have to really think about this one because there are certain things that I don't know how it would be if it's legendary. Like, I'm picking a weapon, a legendary weapon, right? There ain't no way I can reasonably decide to fucking
Avenger plotting new course.
get rid of a weapon if it's legendary, you know?
Commander, we want
Feels like this is happening earlier than last time.
our project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Psionic grade 1. Okay, that's the same. What about me? Maybe we'll get some good gems.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
52 intel. Let's get the Warlock weapon done.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I'm not doing a rescue the scientist mission. I'm not doing that either. We don't have a cannon. No, we do have a cannon. We don't. We do have a grenade launcher. I'll be right back. Hold on. I need to think about this one. So I'm thinking about it, and I'm leaning towards grenade launcher because, well, we do have a grenade launcher. We don't have a legendary grenade launcher. What we're using there, I think, is it goes rare, epic, legendary. I think that's a rare. So I'm gonna get a legendary, eternity. Improves the grenade's launch explosion radius by 1 tile. Improves the range by 3. And gives you a free smoke bomb. Alright. Alright.
We are victorious.
Tired's fine. There we go.
Of this research can only
Give me
advances, Commander.
the research that's gonna give me. Oh, we need one more scientist, right? Yeah. Perimaw implants.
That is an important task, Commander.
I'm gonna let time go. Regular speed. Be right back. One more time. Should be good for a while after this. All right.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
So I'm excited about the Superior, or Alpha Mark III, and the emulation corrosive, all those. I'm excited for that.
I will begin our research immediately. I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field.
The Alpha Maw is for
Well,
Torque, I believe. Also, we kind of skipped out on Tygan's dialogue, my bad.
Orders complete, Commander.
I think we'll go for a weapon upgrade. It's a possibility that they get wounded, but if we can place down a mook, we will. We don't really mind if they get wounded or if there's multiple of them. I'm angry because I pressed escape twice. I pressed escape twice, and I'm pissed because of it.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, there was no scientist, but legendary weapons. Eh. Kinetic rescue? Pull a unit towards you. Interesting. Oh, man. We're getting unlucky. Defense conditioning has started. Just keep it to give me intel, I guess. Sonic grade 5. Might as well put all the psionic units in psionic grading. I don't know if psionic grading will improve offense or defense or whatever. It should. And it should only improve it. It should never take any away. Yeah, we're going to experience a lot of Advent projects in the works.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yep.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
though it is...
Alright, the next time everybody's available, we might do the main story mission. Get more intel.
Researcher priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report.
I want to have a lot of intel for later down the line because we're going to get another scientist from the black market. And probably every lockbox we can, which is always 30 intel. I'm waiting for a retaliation mission. Okay.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I love how I clicked on the monthly supply income like that was going to give me 500 supplies.
Efforts have proven to be so
Mediocre. You good game?
Avenger plotting new course.
You'll have to tell me. I can't think of anything. Oh yeah, no, I know about the Xbox showcase. I was busy today, so I couldn't really watch it on or off stream. So I'm glad you brought that up, because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to watch it on Monday after a couple of hours of Minecraft. I knew it was on, and I'm like, fuck, I can't watch that today. I'm way too busy. Way too fucking busy. If I could have, I would have went live and watched it. Then I would have, like, after it was over, probably ended the stream for a couple of hours and then started it back up.
Interesting choice. I'll send word.
Scroll up on the chat, Jazz. They're talking about the Xbox showcase. Well, I don't know how you wouldn't be able to scroll up on the chat. Well, that's exciting. That's what I've been waiting for too. What, do we know that from the Xbox showcase, or do we know that from Rockstar just giving us an update? From Rockstar? Okay, hell yeah. Okay, now I'm fucking excited. We might... Is it going to be like a whole thing, or is it just going to be announcing something on Twitter? Because if it's going to be a whole fucking thing, I'll watch it if I can. For sure. I'll go live on that day to watch it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wait. Grand Theft Auto 6? Or is this like an offshoot thing? This seems like an offshoot thing to me. Oh, okay. GTA Online stuff. Not what I was thinking about. Not what I was thinking about. My apologies. I was thinking about GTA 6 stuff. False alarm. I was all like, wait, we got a name of Grand Theft Auto 6. What? And you said GTA Online, and I was like, oh, the wind. Don't go away from my sails, wind. No. Maybe. Again, we're just gonna throw out the mooks if we can. Stalin. Stalin's going to go out and get some missions done. Now, you want to hear something weird?
When inspired, our
team is actually quite efficient.
Ah, greetings and good day, Excalblade. How are you doing today? Got some nail polish on my finger. We have this many engineers and scientists. We have 7 engineers and 7 scientists in total. Which actually isn't that... Like, it's not as high as it could be for me right now. Because I've actually been ignoring rescuing engineers and rescuing scientists missions. This tends to happen in this game. We get a lot of engineers. Don't you remember last timeline? We had like 6 or 7 engineers. And like 5 scientists last time too. I want to see if make sure you can see the yellow. It kind of gets hit by the green screen a little bit and it's hard to see. But there is your yellow. Yellow, yellow. Oh.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Oh, I don't want to actually assign a new project. Glad you are pleased. But yeah, we end up accruing this many engineers and scientists over time in this game. Kind of easy to pick them up. Cool. That's what I was waiting for now. Is anyone else Sonic grading Alice Rose? Let's wait 3 days. If we can.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
You got extra defense. I don't think you got an ability though, and a couple ability points. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I'm trying to time it, because as soon as Alice is done, it'll tell me.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
We finally get to see what the fuck that is. I'm excited, are you? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. A grade 2. Okay, now. With all this said and done, I think it's time to do the next mission. This is gonna be a long mission.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Like, I'm thinking about it. This mission's gonna take some time, is what this mission's gonna do. I saw that there was some robotic enemies, so you know what might do? Okay. I don't know how many we'll be able to take on the final mission. It might only be 6 or something like that. So we really have to discuss who's gonna go and why. Why the hell are you trying to give Red a powered shield? I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool. That looks really fucking cool. But that's not what they roll. That's about the craziest shit I've ever seen. A powered shield. Crazy. It's actually tempting to bring all these people. We also need to build a better maw for pork, I think. Hold up. My timing would have been impeccable had I not had to go back here and look at this, because Proving Ground Project? Huge project. This night might be the location that it's at. Yeah, this is not where it's at. Is this where it's at? No. I expected to, because it's like an Alpha Maw Mark III, but it's like not available for Torque. I'm really curious as to why that is. Now, I'm going to think whether or not I want to do that retaliation mission. I think we should. Only after we deal with the Codex Brain Coordinates. Alright, we deal with this, it'll knock down the Avatar Project, then we deal with the other mission. Kind of saddened about that. Gotcha. I don't know. Here's my thing. I could probably watch it on Monday. Or I could watch it off stream. Like tonight. Or not tonight. Tomorrow in the morning after I wake up, I could watch it. See what games are coming out and discuss them on Monday during Minecraft. Could do that. It's so weird that they're getting that, but whatever. Seven to 10. I don't know what that +1 damage is. I mean, I like the plasma ejector. The plasma ejector is actually kind of crazy. I don't think we want that many gas bombs, do we? Let me give her the ordnance. The heavy ordnance. Give you Dragon Endbringer, I guess. Me, you know what? Because I'm wanting to. I'm giving myself the Disruptor rifle. We get to test this bad boy out and see what it's like. We have to test that out. Oh, we have to test that out. Mr. Smith. I think we finally found Torque's partner after all these years. Well, we gotta test that out. Because if it is fucking broken, like I think it is, if this is broken like I think it is, oh boy. I'm half tempted to cheat in a second Dark Claw. In all honesty. Or what I could do is I could make I might get a mod to make it to where we could craft chosen weapons. Or something like that. Something that allows you to have 2 Dark Claws. Just for akimbo. But yeah, thinking about it, I guess what I'll do is I'll watch the Xbox thing on my own. We're gonna give you a plated vest and cloister shield module. I almost said modeling. No, I don't think that we want to go for the modeling. Thank you very much. Do. I should actually give myself the Sonic one instead of that. Weird. Anyway. You actually have to have a... No, you don't have to have a med kit. You have to have the med kit. You must have the med kit. You must have the med kit. You must really have that med kit. Yes, you must really have that med kit. Anyway. A powered shield looks like it's gonna be pretty bonkers, my friend. Wait. That should be fine. That should actually be a good thing. Anyway.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
So like I said, this is going to be a fairly long mission. I think I replaced, I replaced Blue with Smith. Because we gotta test that out. Like, if we can give the Dark Claw to somebody, might make a couple of things in the future very trivial. This might be one of those things that becomes trivial because of Dark Claw. But yeah, we do this main story mission, we get the objective that we can start researching, and then we have that one more research to do after that. Greetings and good day, Hans. How are you doing today? Yeah, in all honesty, we have like 2 or 3 more mandatory research that we have to do. I'm pretty sure it's actually 2 more mandatory researches we have to do. And then we unlock the final mission, but we're not going to start it immediately. I want to get progress. Like, I want to make sure we do as much research as possible and unlock all the things we can unlock before we do the final mission. That, and we're going to get distracted by this one, which is probably going to take a couple of hours. This mission is going to take a while. And then the next mission that we do is also going to take a little bit of time is what it's going to do. So yeah. I don't really have much to talk about when it comes to the Xbox showcase because I didn't get to watch it today, unfortunately. I know that they talked about Starfield today, and apparently everyone's fucking excited about it, and that's primarily because I saw it trending when I came home from work, and I sat down, and I like to go through Twitter to see all the drama and bullshit that's going on and stuff like that, as well as see any news and information. I saw that, and I was like, oh yeah. Well, this is funny. Earlier today, I knew I was going to miss it because I was going to be busy, but I forgot it even happened today because of how busy I was. So when I got out of the house, I was like, oh yeah. I mean, not out of the house. When I got back to the house and saw that on Twitter, I was like, that did happen today. Neat. We'll have to watch that. Either I think I might not watch it tomorrow. I might save it for off stream. Watch it later tomorrow or earlier in the evening tomorrow. Like after I wake up, I'll put it on and watch it and see what all gets announced. Sharting. You know who I think would be a good company to do a ODT? Now this is just like off the wall, but I'm thinking about ODT because I'm like those videos are the ones that are going live right now, the ODT videos on my archive YouTube channel. And I'm like thinking of who could make a good remake of it. And the 2 companies that come to mind hilariously enough are Bluepoint and Remedy. Right? Like, those are my little bead I made. It's not a bead, unless you consider, you know, square ceramic beads. Anyway, yeah, Remedy did the Max Payne games, and they're working on Alan Wake 2, apparently, so from what I've seen, it looks like they can definitely do action horror well, and I honestly think that's what ODT is. It's an action horror, or an action thriller, I guess you could say, with, if you don't want to agree that it's an action horror. But yeah, it's weird to get to this point in this game. And still, I'm debating whether or not I even want to do that terror mission. Right? Like, that's going to add another hour. I don't think we do the terror mission. I think we just let it slide. We skip it. We focus on the research. We'll have another 6 weeks in game to like for another terror mission to pop up. And by then we should have the final mission unlocked, so we basically keep researching and going until we can't go no more, which means the Avatar project initiates. And then we dive into the final missions. Which I'm so excited to do because it's been a while since I last played this game and beat it. Well, basically, here's how this is gonna work. After we get done with this game tonight, we're gonna go on a little bit of a hiatus when it comes to XCOM 2. We'll play some other stuff. Alright? What's gonna get me to come back to this game, though, and it'll have to be like a little bit after today, because if they literally were to announce XCOM 3 tomorrow, well, I probably would be super excited about it. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to play XCOM 2 again. But if it was like 2, 3, 4 months down the line, maybe during the video game awards in December, they announced fucking XCOM 3. Well, we probably will end up doing another playthrough of XCOM 2 a bit earlier than, you know, sometime next year. It's a main story mission. Main story missions have a tendency to be unique, and as it feels, unique missions are very long to load. I'm gonna have to crack into my the rest of my energy drink, or maybe not the rest of, but another third of it. I'm much more tired than you would probably expect, in all honesty. That's primarily because of the loading. Takes forever when it's not on an SSD. But yeah, no, the plan pretty much is tomorrow to at least do Minecraft for a couple of hours. I think the update happened like Tuesday or Wednesday last week, or the week that passed or whatever, because I like had heard that the update happened, so now soccer trees and stuff like that exist. I don't know if they're going to be in my world, and I'm not going to hunt them down. We're just going to focus on finishing up the kingdom build first and foremost before we go, you know, hunting down cherry wood. I know it's not cherry wood, but hopefully that gets across what I'm trying to get across. I'm hoping it's just taking a minute to load and it hasn't frozen, because that would make me a sad panda. I'm a sad panda. It was the most nervous when this kind of shit happens, you know? You're waiting for something to load, and the loading symbol is just not moving at all. But you still hear the music, and it doesn't sound like the music's repeating. So it becomes one of those situations where, like, is the game actually going to load, or is it just me hearing the sound of the load and waiting for the inevitable? Question mark? There we go. Oh, I was like, the suspense was killing me. I was like, come on. Making me nervous over here. I'm like, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Trying to polish off my water so I can, you know, pour myself some of this energy drink. And I have enough for one more day. Like if I put it, I could drink it the rest of it, but I think I'm gonna try and save it because I've taken a third monster and a third of it, so we'll save that for another day. Oh, come on. I go to check something out and it won't let me scroll back to my goddamn. There we go, that's better. Check. The suspense is still killing me. Like, I was all excited, but now I'm like, can we get to Operation Squid Dreaming already? We need to see if Akimbo is even more broken now that they have the Death Claw. They're gonna be all like, oh, don't mind me, I can just kill every single fucking enemy around me. So we do have to deal with almost 100, probably actually now that we break it down, we probably have to deal with 100 enemies. Right? I was gonna say almost 100, but then I thought about it. And we've got chrysalids, which we're gonna call more of them in. We've got a lot of different enemies that could add additional enemies for us to deal with, I feel. Well, this is definitely a unique mission. Look at how the map's loading in. Or not loading in, I should say. Hey, we got a tech burster. That's our random mook for the evening. Unfortunately, we got a random mook for the evening, so we're probably not going to get a flawless on this one. Then again, we're probably not going to get a flawless anyway, due primarily to the fact that, you know, we have to deal with 53 enemies. Which I would have sworn it said something different at the, at something else. I thought it said 80. So not as many enemies to deal with as I thought for some reason. Do you see what I see? What I see is a person with 6 armor. Zara has 6 fucking armor. Let's go. Let's course to shield, everyone. That'll give us the survivability to continue progressing forward. Now, are we all concealed?
As good a place as any.
I do believe we are.
Whatever say?
Oof. Frost does not have as much mobility as it seems like a lot of other people do. Then again... Wait. Wait. We got two mooks. We got a fucking Viper and Beji. Alright. Oh no. It's limited. It's limited. But oh no. Well, that is something that I would consider a bit overpowered, in all honesty.
Watch me move.
So, Dark Claw has the face-off ability. People who are max rank akimbo get an ability called Limit Break, which allows you to take as many actions as you can take before you pass out or what have you. Unless there's a cooldown. Which I almost hope there isn't a cooldown. We can utilize face-off, which is extremely strong. This Berserker's hold us up. There we go. So, for example, go to Mr. Smith, and we hit face-off. Actually, we focus, and we hit face-off. Our turn will end. But if we were to hit Limit Break, we'd be able to face off, move, shoot him again as many times as we wanted to. We're not going to use face off, but we're going to test something. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's a 3-turn cooldown for it. Good. So it cannot be, it's not broken. I thought we'd be able to use them whenever we wanted to. I was a little concerned. What? You dare challenge me? Get bit. And then burial shot. Yeah, I was like, if you miss this, that'll fuck me up so much. Because that'll end our turn. Fire weapon.
It's not your day.
Well, here's what's interesting. I do not know where the rest of the groups are. But I can make a good educated guess that we just want to keep progressing forward. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to step away. Give me a moment, because I'm going to actually play ads this time. Because, you know, nothing else is going to be going on. When it loads for me, I'll hit it. It's a bit busier over here than it normally is, which is kind of funny because I've said that a couple days now. This is a busy time of year, I suppose. It's the busiest time of year. Not really. Busiest time of year is actually in a month from now. So, be right back. All right. That weapon still seems pretty broken, though. I will say that much. It's so weird.
It would seem so.
Having this stuff the way that it is right now. I kind of don't want to put people too far forward, because I don't want to pop another pod when we're all literally in a group like this.
Running!
I need to increase my mobility. trying to think of all the ways that I could increase my mobility. We could replace our PCS. Speaking of, I actually need to pay attention to my character now that I'm a grade 5 psionic. Let me look at myself. Holy crap. That's what that is. Clarity of mind. Okay. Make sure we leave stance with anybody that is in a stance, otherwise that'll fuck us in the end. Move with the mooks first. If these things die, well, it would suck, but...
Координаты получены.
I did not mean to put you out in the middle of the open, but this is okay. This is okay.
Covering ground.
As the saying goes, you need only be faster than your friend.
So we can't use Zara as a shield. Which shouldn't be the case. We should have them as a shield. Right. Well, this is a little bothersome. Ooh. We see the other group too. 23 health on that one dude. Yeah, it's pretty far away, but pretty far shot on a moving target. Another miss. Very unfortunate. Greetings and good day, Ray. How are you doing today? It has been a minute, I've noticed. But I will say, your character has definitely come a long way. Any mission they go on is that much more likely to succeed just because they're on that mission. Damn good shot. I'm actually impressed. Hey, let's go! Ah. Ah. Okay. I am actually surprised that that's the route that it went.
Go on, take a deep breath. What the hell?
I mean... Ooh, what game have you been engrossed in? You got me curious. It's one of those things where, like, hey, at least they're sticking to their guns. That was a mistake. Doing what I just did there, that was a mistake. We're fine. Crystal is right there. That's no. We're fine, but that was a bit of a mistake. Do I want to activate the deployable turret here now? I think it would be a good idea to do so. That That doesn't really help me personally narrow it down. Fuck.
No problem, boss.
I think I might need to move people again. Or something like that. You're probably better to actually put over here. It feels blue hard light shield. Might actually be a good idea to do this. Shield bash. Fuck it. Oh, this is gonna mean they're immune. I already know they're immune to it. Oh, nope, he got poisoned. Never mind. We can let this robot die. A 93% shot chance to hit this drone. That's actually kind of impressive. Disoriented him, so that's actually really good. Should miss. Yeah, it does miss. Hell yeah. Fire Emblem 3 houses. That's a very difficult turn-based strategy, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it an RTS, a real-time strategy? I know it has multiple layers to it. Like, it's got elements to where you could go on dates. Can you fish in that game? That's the real question. Can you fish in that game? I know you can go on dates and shit like that. Turn-based strategy. Got it. Got it.
I can handle that.
We have squad sight. He died of the poison. He's disoriented. Might have to write that on my list. Especially considering almost every time you've been here, there's been one reason or another why you've been bored. And now that you're not, and you spent 60 hours in a game over a week's time, means that it might be worthwhile checking out, you know? That's the real reason why it's going to go on my list. Of course, the fact that you can fish helps. Oh, we should have killed Bart. Oh, wait. No, Bart to Exodus is wasting his turn by smoking us. Damn you! Finally, one of the Overwatches hit, even though it was a dodge. A grazed dodge. Which, here's how I think it works. I think a dodge reduces it by half, and a graze reduces it by half, or something like that. So a graze dodge is like only does 25% of the damage it's supposed to do. This thing's dead. Yep. It worked well enough as a mimic beacon, I suppose, and it gave us some time to potentially deal with this group here. Mind you, it's not over yet. We still got to deal with these elite guards. Nice. That was a double move on Bart to droppies, and this is going to be a single move. Demolition shot to destroy the cover. And it actually did destroy the tree, so we can go behind the full cover over here. The heavy mech we might have to try to permanently control. It did a double move, so we have a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. And now we've activated another pot of chrysalids. Which isn't as bad as it could be. It's more... Okay, it got a little bit worse because there's a chameleon involved as well. The chameleon's going to be so annoying to get because we have to kill all the enemies before this mission will pass. Yeah, New Game Plus is always one of those things. So I need you to go over here, Frost. And I need you to permanently take over. I'm debating whether or not we want to permanently take over this thing. We'll start with temporary, because there's a lot of enemies on the field still now that I'm looking, and I think it'd be better to just only temporary take him over just in case there's a bigger, better robot we have to worry about. We could try the permanent takeover on the bigger, better robot. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a sectopod gonna be dropping down, but you can never be too sure. So we're gonna slowly wipe them out. We might actually have to use Mr. Smith.
Tired of waiting around.
Limit break. Now, here's my question. Does this work? Face off, everyone. There was a firefight! It does. Oh my god. Holy shit.
This looks interesting. Multiple targets neutralized.
Holy shit. That was without focus mode too. I fucked up. I should have went focus mode.
How many is that now?
You're getting MVP, that's for sure.
You want some more?
Don't do any more actions with him if we don't want to take damage. I don't think we need to take any more actions with him. Holy shit. Like... Holy shit. Yeah, focus up. Damn it. Mind you, if they do blow up, it's gonna fucking kill our thing. But oh well. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have such a difficulty time doing new game stuff. Like New Game Plus, because New Game Plus has a tendency to have a lot less shit you have to worry about, so it ends up becoming easier than it normally would be. Don't, you're fine. Thank you. No. We want to try and get a flawless here. We're not going to get a flawless because of this dude getting injured. Damn, only 3 damage? That had to be a minimal hit, right?
On the go.
Hey, at the end of the day, a lot of the time if you're wanting to do quote-unquote try-hard mode or whatever you want to call it, it's not that you're doing try-hard mode, it's that you want to experience that challenge, right? Like, I'm the type of person that likes to to experience the challenge that is certain games, right?
How can I argue with
Sometimes I'll decide not to and just play it on a normal difficulty because it's like, no, I don't feel like dealing with this bullshit, right? Also, it was. I was about to say it was a waste to hack that robot temporarily, but it doesn't look like it was actually. Because we're about to get this heavy mech we gotta get. Yeah, exactly. I mean, see, legendary difficulty is like, I'm not even playing on legendary difficulty, right? But there are mods that can make the game significantly harder without, like, I've tried to keep it relatively balanced. The most overpowered shit, though, is definitely Limit Break. That ability on a Akimbo character is insane. And hilariously enough, of the Akimbo characters we have, Mr. Smith isn't even our best one.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, random abilities.
You see that?
Pick up the loot. Pick up the loot. Please be something good. It's alright. Full override to get rid of this mech and also give ourselves Overwatch. We're halfway there. Gotcha. Enjoy your adventures in Fire Emblem. Is it 3? Yeah, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'll be enjoying doing a main story mission, which is going to allow us to do the research to find out the final objective, and then we get to do the final research to complete the final objective. It makes me super excited to do. Oh no, this isn't what I wanted to do. I fucked up a little bit. Oh, it's a regular gatekeeper. Never mind, we're fine.
This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship.
Yeah, we're fine. I was expecting like a Rift Keeper or some shit. We're fine. Start getting rid of its armor. Hell, you hit right, you can probably kill it outright. That'd be hilarious.
Die, damn you!
We are working on destroying it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. 39% shot chance to hit. Why not? Go for it.
Draining ammo fast.
Not sure I would say impressed, but I am pleased. Ah.
owe me.
I think we can move one more time. Yeah. Freeze you. And I'm gonna try and kill the flamethrower guy. I mean, it would have to do max damage and crit, and it still wouldn't kill. That would have to crit in order for it to work properly. Or, you know, we can get the guaranteed shot here. And then go for burial shot, which will kill if it hits, as long as he doesn't dodge or some bullshit like that. No, he got fucked up.
Hostile no longer exists.
And then, instead of moving, I think we're gonna go into call for fire. Out of actions, out of actions. Makes sense, actually. Yeah, call for fire. Nope, doesn't work. Regular Overwatch it is then.
Got the drop on him.
That didn't seem like 7 tiles around the person. That looked more like 3. Blazing Fions isn't that bad. It's actually a good thing because it means that a couple of enemies are going to go in Overwatch. I think a lot of them are going to try and kill the mechs we have control of. Yep, he's going to blast them, and he's going to hit hard. That's fine. Amon Alatal. We need to take out Amon Alatal. Man, you guys suck. You took out the permanently controlled mech, but not the fucking temporarily controlled one. Of course you wouldn't. Why would you do that? I think I'm gonna blow him and all them up at the same time. No. Gets rid of some of their armor, gets rid of some of their health, all that. Hopefully this guy... I don't think we get bonuses from running the gun, so we'll wait for that. You need to reload. I think it's okay if I leave you here. Maybe you'll get the kill off on this person. Nice. Love to see it. You're flanked in that position, but that's fine because it's the Archon that's flanking you, and you're still shielded. Nice. None of them blew up, which is kind of surprising. You survived the first shot, which is fine. And you died of the second. Which is more than fine. Or you only take, you know, 11 damage instead of the amount that I wanted you to take.
Seems doable.
Could dominate the Archon. Make the Archon insane. Insane in the membrane. We didn't get the panic, unfortunately.
Let's move already.
I guess Frost's gonna have to polish off dude over here. Congratulations! We now have a new record! That was a 98% shot chance to hit. That missed. I repeat, a 98% shot chance to hit. That fucking missed. Where's the chameleon chrysalid? Did we kill it? These guys are, we gonna have to chase them down or something because they're running away. Oh wow, good hit.
Of course.
Shouldn't have moved her.
Сделаем.
No problem, boss.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Oh, we must have killed the one dude. I'm gonna reload this person and then leave the stance they're in. Torque, you're gonna go on a little bit of a hunt
Watch me move.
because we have a bunch of enemies to defeat still. I think I should have moved you. I only moved you, but it doesn't, so it doesn't matter. I think we'll just keep you around there now. I have to move you one more time, I think. Can we get you? No, we can do those. We can go here, blue move. Then we could grapple up there, and then shoot him. This might have popped another pod or two. It popped another pod. There's the Andromedon. There's a Muton Decurion. A Sectoid Abductor. Oh boy. That's probably a backup moment, right? Yeah, that's a backup moment right there. No, wait, not another pod. Good hit.
Need to crack open your shell.
I thought that was going to be a hit on the shield. Gotta reload next turn.
Нужны боеприпасы.
Oh, I should have put Veggie over there. That would have been covered a dude. Fuck. At the end of the day, it's all a matter of perspective, right? The individuals who are defending Activision are looking at it from a different way that other people are looking at it. Sometimes the way they're looking at it is in a very negative way, like not as in a, oh, Activision's doing it because of this reason or that reason or whatever. They're doing it because Activision is, I don't even know how they would think, like, because I don't think like that. I wouldn't know how to word it. You know what I mean? Let's prevent you from moving over there. Well, that's kind of annoying that we lost the hacked effect on the mech. I should have made this a permanent hack. But it's just one of those things where people it's not the intention I received. Like, what? Like I said earlier, regardless of your opinion and thoughts on the matter, at the end of the day, I don't care what you think. I don't like, there's nothing wrong with, well, that's a little annoying. There's nothing wrong with educating kids on certain aspects of things, right? But there's a difference between educating children on something and indoctrination type stuff, like to sway their opinions about something one way or another, right? Now, I'm not saying that's what the school is doing. All I'm saying is I don't give a fuck what's going on. What the fuck? Oh, this is so annoying. What the fuck are you, like, the protest bullshit? That you don't, none of this shit, right? That's the problem. When your opinions don't be, when they stop being your opinion and start being your fact that everybody has to believe or whatever bullshit, that's when problems start to arise. So we're not getting flawless on this one. I don't know what gave it away for me.
Heavy casualties down there. It's not looking good. You might want to consider aborting the operation.
Central, you're chilling the fuck out. We're fine.
But our troops only live once.
Reload before we do anything else. That's what who does.
Rock and roll.
Oh. I mean, you don't force yourself to like someone. Right? At the end of the day, it's not something you can do. Yeah, I remember that. You were talking about that. It's people have certain opinions, and I'm the same way. If there are people that have certain opinions, and they make certain statements of fact or lack thereof or whatever, I go like, all right, I'm just gonna tune out, and that's okay, right? Can you feel the love tonight? I might double whack him with the insanity to try and get the mind control. Your soul is mine. Please be mine? Yes, we got him. Good job. We got the mind control.
All will suffer. Yako.
As good a place as any. Next time, don't get hit.
This is probably the one time I've ever been able to use that to save somebody's ass. Hilariously enough.
Breathe in.
Damn. Hey, it hit. Yeah, I heard about that. It didn't really... I don't really give a shit. Right? It's kind of sad to me, actually, that people reacted the way that they did, so much so that he put the mask back on, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, like, fucked up, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, should have stuck with what worked. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Are you ready for this dumb bullshit? Are you ready for this dumb bullshit? That should not have happened. That's broken. That's broken. Literally broken. Because we were able to move the knocked out character because Torx, when she tongue pulled Frost, that's crazy. We might take some damage from the fire, but I mean, I don't see any issue. You know what the issue is? The issue is that people are just, like, awful. In all honesty, they're awful.
Show me what you've got.
Right? Regardless of your opinions about someone or what have you. And mind you, I don't know much about Dream, so whatever. But if you have an opinion where you just don't dislike, like, you just dislike someone, you don't have to attack them in every waking moment. I should make myself a trained sniper. I wonder if that'll work for that weapon.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Oh yeah. I think one of the big things is when people do a face reveal, if they've not, like, shown their face forever, they need to just not make a big deal about it. They need to just reveal their face and make it like nothing's different. You know what I mean? I think this is a miss. We lost our Viper. We're losing all of our random mooks. Oh, you're fine, you big baby. Oh, now that's just rude. That's just rude, sectoid abductor. This is gonna hurt. 12 damage. Double move. We need to get somebody back there to take them out. Oh, wow, this is some bullshit. Luckily, we didn't proc them. I don't want to be moving this character, but I have to.
That could have turned out better.
And this should kill.
You're nothing.
I'm good.
Focus mode. Burial shot. I think it's a higher chance to kill you, hilariously enough. It did kill. It did not kill.
Watch me move.
Tired of waiting around.
Need to kill this fucker. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just... Hell, you could... Another way you could have fucking did the big old reveal. Literally... I mean, then again, I don't know the whole situation or anything like that, but if you got buddies that also make YouTube content and show their face, make some kind of a thing with them, and then just show up in one of their videos, right? Don't make just show up. I mean, obviously, talk to the dude and set something up to do something like that, but you know, I'm gonna grapple over here so we can take this dude out. Make sure we go over here for a flank shot on them, I think. Need to kill him, hopefully. Oh, he's dead. Poisoned and burning? Oh, he's dead. Can we grapple closer? No, but we can try and insanity you. And then I think we pull back with me. Because they want you to spend that money.
I can handle that.
Right? It would have to crit to kill. It just has to hit. Fuck!
Поправка на ветер.
I almost feel like this is a waste of restoration. I'm gonna heal Frost with this. Hey, greetings and good day, Atom Bomb. How are you doing today? The poison? He didn't die to the poison? Really? There we go. I thought so. I'm like, what? What's going on? He should have died to the fire and poison combination no matter what. That's annoying. Black Eyes Codex is gonna be very annoying, isn't they? Isn't they? How dare you shoot me? This is gonna hurt. Yeah, you're gonna get yourself killed by trying to go after Mr. Smith. Dumbass! Never mind. Fork has it handled. Will the melee kill 20? No, 15. Yes, it could. It could. It did. It did. Jeez, that's a lot of melee damage. Holy shit. Five active, 13 remaining. Hmm. Probably shouldn't have them out in the middle of the open. Reload. Run and gun. Now this is gonna seem weird what I'm about to do. But the fact that we can only target the person who's panicked right now means I want to throw this turret as far forward as possible. Zara, just move you over here. You're losing mobility, but I don't really mind at this point. Coin toss, tails. Coin toss, tails again. It was heads that time, that's a shame. We're gonna overwatch you, I suppose, but we'll wait to do that. We're gonna reload my character. We're gonna move you right over here. Frost. Frost doesn't have another ability, does they? No, they don't. Shit. I might have to give Frost an action to make this work. Inspire Frost. It sucks that it costs 3 command stacks. But I kind of have to do this in order to reload the sawn off. Yeah, reload the sawn off. I was debating whether or not I actually wanted to do this way, but it wouldn't make sense to not do it this way in all honesty. You know, we initiated the stuff, might as well do it. And please, please, have a good time. Dead. Brutality. This should be cover as well. The turret should be a full cover thing, I think. Yeah. Damn, good hit. Shredded them. They dodged, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Overwatch with the pistol for you. Behind us, there's still a group that we have to take out. It might be the last of them. I figured that was gonna hit because we're not covered right now. This one might hit as well. Oh, why are you going after Mr. Smith? Fucker. Mr. Smith's looking hurt. You know what?
On the go.
I think a bite is immune, right?
Envenom the target.
Yeah, bite's immune. This might hit. It did not. It did. Well, it's a shame we don't have any other LOS, but we might as well pop this dude if we can. Give ourselves some, you know, DOT effects. This should kill him outright.
Who's keeping score?
So we got another group of 8 to worry about. Might as well heal Mr. Smith. Yeah. Yeah, they have a tendency to do that kind of shit. And then we'll heal myself. Overwatch with you again.
Do not think Khajiit were made for the cold.
Overwatch. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it is good. What? You're burned, poisoned, panic removed, so you shouldn't be able to hit your shots. Oh.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Just stand still.
Oh no.
Adjusting aim. Incoming over here.
This is what you would call not good. Please hit this leg shot. Thank you.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
I don't know how that worked out the way that it did, but okay. Does anyone have shred? You have a heal, you have revival. You have a couple revivals, it looks like. Might be a good idea to give you revival. We gotta get rid of that stun, man.
Slithering.
Enough of this.
I've got you.
Give another action to Yuri. Yuri, need you to use your grapple to get over here.
Вперед и вверх.
Reload your sawed off.
Так, так.
Freeze. Can't freeze him, but we're gonna freeze you, I guess. We missed. That's a shame. Our first miss of the thing.
Враг еще дергается.
Reload the sawed off.
Продолжим.
You cannot use both barrels against him. Not yet, anyways. I didn't want to do this, but I kind of have to. Both barrels. Clarity of mind. Insanity.
Are you unwell?
Immune completely. Yep. We'll strike his ass.
Negative damage.
The worst thing that could have happened did.
I think you're bleeding.
Yeah. I fucked up. Should have shot. Come on!
You may feel a slight sting. You're a tough one, aren't you? There's no
Frozen for 6. Is it worth it to even do that? I don't think it is. It is.
Somebody do something.
Double move because they don't know what the fuck to do because they're disoriented. Good. Good, 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 good. It should be disorient, double moves across the board then. Alright.
I'm out again.
$13 health left.
I'm all out. Let's do this.
Alright, Berserker Queen died. And we didn't even need to fucking...
The harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
I don't think reason was involved in the decision, unfortunately. Let's get Mr. Smith in action.
You may
And then
feel
let's
a
reload our
slight
weapon, I
sting.
think.
Ready to fire.
Finally.
This, if it hits both shots, should kill. Or one good shot, in all honesty. Put you in Overwatch. Frost. I don't know what to do with you except revival protocol you, so we can move you to a different position. And then maybe use our grapple. But I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, there's nowhere we can... there's a way right there. 3 active, 3 remaining. Good hit. take him out. Really? One of them missed? Damn it.
Watch me move.
They should both go after Zara, and Zara should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna shred her armor, but she shouldn't.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
She's got 2 more shots, maybe? Well, that's rude. Why could you do that? Why would you do that? Well, of course it's going to be more expensive because they're going to give you more data, right? So they're like, hey, it's going to cost more because it costs more.
As good a place as any.
You know what really sucks? That was a wasted reload because that would have reloaded me right there. Damn.
That felt nice.
Hopefully this hits. Nah. Alright, be right back. No, you know what's funny? Thinking about it, and it's like one of those things where I didn't say this earlier, but I was thinking about it. And regardless of what your, you know, personal grievances are revolving around somebody or something like that,
Yes, man.
if no matter what your immediate thought is to ignore anything somebody says or to think that anything somebody says is wrong because they have a differentiating opinion than you do, that is a thought process that I disagree with wholeheartedly, because you could learn shit from people you would classify as like your worst enemies. All right, like there's no reason to just like completely disregard something somebody says. I think we wait a turn. Yeah, we wait a turn.
Let's do this.
Overwatch all. So the abilities get cut off at a certain point. The more abilities you have, the more it gets cut off. That's good to know. I'm like looking, I'm like, there's some abilities missing. It might be a good idea to wait one more turn.
Go.
Yes.
Watch me move.
Let's move already.
Yeah, this group's gonna be pretty shaken up after this one. Let's pop them. Pop them and get ready to drop them. 2 elite priests and a lancer. Well, that's a little annoying. %. We took out that cover, so it's actually going to be higher now. 40% higher than last shot. Damn. Probably better to go after the priest. They're shaking anyways, so might as well go into focus every time I can.
You can't handle me.
Sustain because we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, if you say so.
Stay a while and listen.
Seems doable.
I absolutely love this Spider-Man shit I'm about to do. A grapple from the grapple attachment and a grapple from the arms. Which gives us actually a flank shot right here. And then we should be able to pop him and drop him right here. Poisoned.
Боезапас почти на нуле.
Dead.
Я пустой.
Slithering. Breathe in.
They're immune, but if they move, it'll kill them.
Wants to be my target.
I think they all do. Yep. The poison effect happened after they got up, and this person moves, but we didn't get. Oh no, they're doing an attack. That was about the worst person you could put in stasis, in all honesty. Dead. Alright, that was pretty rough, but mission success at the end of the day. Nobody died. I did make a couple mistakes.
Confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO have been
I
eliminated.
probably should have stuck to one side and then did like a loop or something like that.
Confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site.
It says we lost people,
This thing does.
but really all we lost were the mooks. Yeah, I figured 547 damage with 27 kills. That's insane. Greetings and good day, Blakes. How are you doing today? The main reason we're getting a loss of will per turn was primarily because of the fact that one of the mods I have is called, it's a stance mod. It's a bit strong. However, the detriment is that when you use one of the stances, it will cost more willpower per turn. So if you can use 3 different stances, you have guard stance, focus stance, and rush stance. Guard stance increases your defense and your chance to hit, but decreases your crit, I believe, and movement range, mobility. Focus increases your aim and crit, but decreases your defense and mobility. And rush decreases your aim, psionic ability, and I think chance to crit, but increases your mobility by quite a bit. And each one of those stances respectively take 2, 4, and 6 will per turn. So guard takes 2, focus takes 4, and rush takes 6 willpower per turn. The idea, what you want to do is you want to activate it and deactivate it. Activating it is a free action, but deactivating it is a blue move. So a lot of my soldiers end up being shaken because I have a tendency to put them in focus mode a lot because it increases their aim by 20% chance to hit. And that makes a hell of a difference. Actually, I should have said greetings and good day, Blake, because your name is Blake's 3D printed gadgets. Technically, I should call you Gadget, because you're not Blake. You're the gadget of Blake, from what your name says. I'm being a smartass, by the way. You can type !mods in the chat, if it'll let me, like so, in order to get a link to the Steam Workshop collection that I created, right? That's all the mods that I currently have active at this time. And the number of mods that I have currently active is over 630. I will say, so far, the most broken character is definitely the Akimbo class character. I'm going to have to make some INI file changes to that class. Or see if, actually, funnily enough, some of the, I don't know, modern acquaintances, I guess I should say. Because, well, I know the individuals, and I've raided Mr. Cloyster a couple of times and whatnot. I've not really sat down and had conversations with him yet, so I'll stick with friendly acquaintances, but not yet friends. So my modern acquaintances that I know, one of them, I can't remember who, made a comment about Akimbo. So we might get a new Akimbo class in the future that's a little bit more balanced and works better than, because this Akimbo class is a bit broken outside of the abilities. It also doesn't really fit with the mods that I have active right now, the other class mods. Akimbo, Shinobi, and another ability. Alright, luckily no one got to where we need to do augmentations to him.
The distinctive alien artifact we recovered from the field resembles a portal or gateway of some kind. Although we believe it provides the aliens with a means of long-distance travel, potentially beyond the confines of our world itself, it will take time before we can truly understand the gateway's function. Having recovered another of Dr. Valen's modified alien test subjects, we should begin an autopsy as soon as possible. By following her own research notes, it is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
Based on
New objective added.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber first.
Obsessive Reloader is actually really good. Agent Smith getting a fear of icons is actually kind of annoying, but we're gonna have to wait until they're healed, I think, before we can get rid of their fear.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with the decision to recover it from the field. We had a prime opportunity to send the biggest bomb we have right through it, but instead, we're taking the wait-and-see approach. I just hope we didn't miss our chance.
See, this is one of the few occasions where that dude's extremely incorrect. Where's Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith, where are you? There you are. Hunter of sectoids, but a fear of archons. I think we want to get rid of that after 6 days. Obsessive Reloader on Carl. Reload weapon to full after their first move action. Actually, that doesn't work. I thought it was something as slightly different, but it makes sense that they wouldn't like reload after a dash or something like that. I love how everyone's been given the shield. Like, is this just something I could do? We gotta test this out on the next mission that we do. In all honesty, we gotta give somebody a shield that shouldn't have a shield and then see what the fuck happens. Because I love testing shit like that out. Mind you, I think I am going to actually ignore the retaliation mission. Sure, we lose contact with the North American, you know, location that we lose contact with, but it's fine.
This unusual artifact could be crucial to uncovering the aliens' true intentions, Commander. I commend you on your efforts.
Worst case scenario, we just make contact again. We'll have the time to do it. Well, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Blake. AKA Gadget. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Real talk, which do you prefer? Like, do you actually prefer Blake? I would imagine so, but you never know.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is
A superior speed loader's nice. Gotcha. I kind of figured, but I like to make sure. Let's get some more ability points so we could make ourselves stronger. Mind you, when I'm at this stage of the game, I do kind of like become a lot more lax with missions. Like I don't do anything outside of the main story missions. And I probably shouldn't bring you because you're injured, right? Can you wait? It might actually be a good idea to do this because we want to test out and see if we could potentially get a spark killed with wounds.
Our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Because we can keep just bringing the spark out. I know we can get them killed on the mission when they're injured. That makes sense.
Commander, the aliens continue
Yeah,
to make progress on the
it's fine.
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I want to get this Praetorian autopsy done. I've been waiting for this for 10,000 years. Extremely heavy armor. Advent units have seemingly been modified with a mixture of muton and sector DNA. Shit. Because I like testing stuff out. I test stuff out that doesn't make sense a lot of the time just to see if certain things will work. Plus, we're almost at the end of the game, and that spark we got late. Like, I waited too long to get the spark. Lilla, I think we want to give Lilla aim. Yeah, Lilla gets aim. Infirmary. It's been... Has it been long enough to where we could do the objective or whatever it's called? The negative trait removal of Agent Smith, I think? Because they got Fear of Archons, and as awesome as Sectoid Hunter is, Fear of Archons I think is worse. Yeah, right there, Fear of Archons. Panic is like... Panic could ruin everything. But we're not trying to get a spark killed. We're trying to see if a spark can get killed through covert actions. Because if I'm not mistaken, in the regular game, you can't put sparks on covert actions. So this is a good way to test to see what happens if the spark keeps getting injured. Or if it's one of those weird things where the spark just won't ever get injured again. I should have did the autopsy on the other thing. Carry on. Yeah. You're all pissed off.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I probably should do the main research. Oh, we gotta deal with the Avatar project now.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
14 days.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I don't think we want to fuck around with this one. We'll fuck around a little bit. We'll be a little bit risky here.
We're gonna slow the Elders' progress by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast or everything we've worked.
This specimen, known to our troops as the Advent Priests, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside the city center. While not physically,
We saw this already?
much like the Elders themselves, these priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy.
Sure, but that's not going to matter because we're going to go to the Shadow Chamber and then we're going to do... How many days? We're going to have to do that because this is going to take... Oh, we need to do the upgrade. Duh. Well, it's a good thing
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
that we have another engineer available so we can actually do this upgrade. I forgot about that. Insufficient power? Oh, that's annoying. Now we got the power.
Shadow chamber
And then...
activated.
That takes 7 days and that takes 9, so we are gonna have to do the mission. Let's get this Avenger power. Which is what I was trying to wait for.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
Yeah. Ignore. Not now. I'm annoyed and I don't want to do one of these missions, but we can make contact here. Maybe. Wait. That's the only one that we have access to? Locked. 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 Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's make contact here. If we take that one out, it reduces a lot of pips,
Sector
right?
14, East Asia.
I think this is going to save progress, so if it happens again, we'll only have like 7 days or whatever. I am not concerned at all. Everything's fine.
Establish local regional contact.
There were some casualties
Mhm.
during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
I don't want the... I hope we don't get ambushed here. Because if we do, those units might end up dying. Okay! Interesting. The spark healed while it was on the covert action. Well, hopefully they don't get ambushed. If they do, they're gonna have a bad time.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
A promotion? Can I even give a promotion to somebody? And there's no way that the list is gonna be that big. Wait. What? I gotta see if this is gonna work. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. But I have to see if it do. It would probably be better to promote, like, Seraph or something like that with this. But I'm being a little bit biased because, like, in all honesty, it's me, my character. And if this doesn't work, that will be a waste, yes. But if it does... hell, it could break the fucking game. And then improve combat intelligence, huh? We'll throw Seraph in. And we can negate the wound, I suppose. Minor kinetic plating and concentration. That's pretty good. Got 5 aim. Let's condition Frost with hacking as well. Because I want to see, maybe we'll get lucky and get some hacking abilities. I want to see if there are hacking abilities. There's got to be, right?
Signal's coming through clear.
We must find an actionable lead or build a radio relay. 4 to 6 days. It's gonna cut it close. But I like the idea of it cutting it very close. While we're,
but you're the only one who can pull,
you know,
I'd go myself.
About to lose.
The gateway is primed. Is the subject
It puts a whole new fucking weight to this.
It should be emitting the same signal the codex used to pass through the gateway.
Excellent. Let us begin.
You know?
We've already seen the codex opening a similar rift in the field. I am sure your device will be fine.
Oh, exciting.
There. We're set to record across all spectrums. Remember, go in, take some quick readings, then come right back through. Okay? Whoa. Are you seeing this?
It appears our signal has been received. Increasing power.
Doesn't look like any place we've been before.
Nah, that's a lie.
Or any place on Earth, for that matter.
It looks similar to the chosen locations.
The aliens' seat of power, if you will. Secure beyond any physical limitations.
Only one way to find out. Go on. We're counting on you.
It's a robot, by the way.
That is definitely not fine, Doctor.
The process did work. There was an instant where the device was in between locations. However, once that occurred, the gateway called for a second signature, an organic signature. When we could not provide one, it generated a sort of feedback pulse.
Obviously.
If the codex creates the door, this organic signature must surely be the key.
Well, we better make sure we have the right key before we try again. I would hate for this to occur to something organic.
Agreed. I'll report our findings to the commander immediately.
The commander already knows. The commander already knows because he's playing a video game and it showed it in the cutscene. But I appreciate you informing me, Tigan.
Body of the powerful being we recovered, Commander. I feel that we may be on the cusp of attaining a complete understanding. This creature represents a near perfect
Kind of interrupted him.
human and elder DNA. Though remarkable, it appears as if the creature were unfinished. Perhaps why we were able to ultimately defeat it. Still, this can lead me to only one logical conclusion.
We had such hope for you.
I believe we have found our avatar.
First time you see that, that's fucking creepy. You know? Like I said, we're gonna be cutting it close.
Commander, we're picking up an
Ah!
emergency transponder signal. It looks like the last team
We don't have time for this shit.
action. We're sending Firebrand to their position for an evac.
We don't have no time for this. I'm gonna put this energy drink away for another time. That kind of annoys me. I knew we were gonna get ambushed. I just had this weird feeling. I was like, man, I tell you what, Bobby. Feels like we're gonna be getting ambushed. I'm not doing the Hank Hill voice as well as I could do it. Right? You kind of have to go like, I think I always have to do the whoa, propane and propane accessories, Bobby. Tell you what. These damn Advent wanting to bring all these new power cells that none beats propane accessories. I think I kind of lost it there near the tail end of my mimicry of Hank Hill. But yeah, we're at that point right now. I love being at this point as much as I hate being at this point. I love it because of the idea of like, the end is nigh! And, right, I love it because of that. That idea of being able to be finished with this game in just a few hours. That's exciting to me. I hate it because I like the game, and it'll take a while before I can play it again. While this loads, I am going to step away. Be right back. Alright. Returned have I? I have. No, returned I have. That would have been the better Yoda way to word it. Or the... better words to use I could have of. I can't do the voice, but I can probably do the way that it's spoken pretty well. The vernacular, whatever it would be called. Anyway, after this damn ambush, we'll be able to take out the facility. You know, it would be. I'm going to bring Lila and Seraph, I think, because of the akimbo stuff. I might not bring Mr. Smith. We'll see. I'm not sure how many people I can bring on the final mission. These ambush missions sometimes take forever to load, it feels like. Well, whatever. We only have a couple more loading screens to go through. You know? It'll be exciting when we're all out of loading screens. I say it'll be exciting when we're all out of loading screens. And mind you, we are... this mission, this ambush, not even really a mission, this ambush, a facility destruction, and boom, we can do the final mission at that point. I want to make sure everybody's ready and raring to go though for it, so we can choose our best groups. Worst case scenario, we'll send a team. We'll send... Nah, I mean... there are some characters, I believe, that are just gonna miss out on this final mission. Unless I actually have that mod. I think I installed the mod that made it to where you could bring out more soldiers with you. We're gonna rush, I think, and see if we can't make our asses like a tree and leave.
the waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Central sounded like they were having themselves a little bit of an issue. Luckily, it seems they sorted it out and are ready and raring to go. We're gonna rush mode and just try and get the fuck out of here. I don't even want to fuck around, in all honesty. Jesus, we gotta go so far away. Well, we might be activating multiple pods here. Wow, shit, not a single pod was activated, actually.
Covering distance.
I'm kind of curious where these guys are going to drop. Hopefully behind us? There's not a lot of spots I don't think they can drop in front of us. Past the bridge, it would be unfortunate if they do, but the reinforcements are going to drop like a little bit behind us. Oh, that's actually fucking perfect.
Race 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Few more turns.
Advancing quickly. I hope you know where I'm going.
Surprised we haven't popped any pods yet.
Familiar Advent.
Wait. What?
I must run.
I know where that is. We're using the ship as cover. Oh shit, an Andromedon, a Muton, and another Andromedon. This isn't good. What does this hack allow us to do?
I suppose some things never change.
37% isn't worth it.
I don't see you running anywhere. Sustaining injuries.
So that's full cover, by the way, that they're getting hit in.
Medical support. It did not stop them. remain bound.
Ugh.
I hope you can keep up. I'm under enemy attack.
Melee attack again. Unless it misses. Yeah, bleeding out. Oh well. We lost F.
Put him down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
This body won't last forever. I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
At worst, he'll be able to shoot us, but it'll be negated by the shield. Do we even try and risk it? If it's a blue...
This unit is relatively agile. Do you see them attacking me?
I do.
I feel light on my feet.
Oh, we can't pick F up. Well, that sucks. At least we get the USB out with Carl.
Unit returning to base.
Maybe they'll get captured instead? No, they got killed. That's a shame. We lost F. At least we didn't lose any gear with them. That's a big old shame. It's what it is. It's what it is. Normally I would play that vastly different from how it ended up being. But you know, I'm at that point where I want to get to the final mission, and annoyingly enough, we have to do one of those facilities. Otherwise, we don't get nothing. We lose. And that would be, as they say, that. Oh boy. I am super excited. That's so annoying. Because this mission is going to take like an hour and a half. And the final mission is going to take 2 hours. So we're going to be doing this for another 4 hours. That mission was literally just timing. we have one more ruler to take out. So here's the plan. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do this mission. Like we're going to do the facility mission we need to do. After we do the facility mission we need to do, we're going to do all the research we need to do. Get all the supplies and other stuff that we need to get. Make sure everyone's as good as they can be before we move on. And then we're going to do the final mission.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had.
Well,
For 10.
F to pay respects to F. It sucks that they didn't get captured. Somebody got a fucking fear of some bullshit. I got a fear of others missing shots.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Wait. Shouldn't I be on a covert action right now? I guess it didn't work. Not yet. We're getting there.
Long live the resistance.
We need to do this mission right here, or we'll lose the game. Oh, a sectopod. Well, we want to bring a hacker on this one. A Praetorian sectopod. Almost seems like the exact group that I want to take. Yeah. We're getting there. Also, greetings and good day, Jazz Lorenko. How are you doing today? Give me... some sarin. Give me... a plasma ejector. We also want to make sure we go boom, and that should give us the ability to also give them heavy ordnance, which we're definitely going to use. Plated vest and then heavy ordnance, so we get a grenade slot, and it's a big old thing. High explosive? High impact. We'll do a regular rocket, maybe. Actually, you know what? Hellfire. Why not? Give you... In all honesty, it doesn't really matter what we give you. But I'm going to give you this bad boy right here. Actually, no. It would be better to give someone... Get Valkyrie. It'd be better to give somebody like you that other weapon. I kind of like giving you that weapon because it just fits. The Bitter Frost fits. Excuse me. I think I'm going to keep bringing Mr. Smith whenever we can, because they're not going to end up showing up on the final mission. Torque might. Rogue, I think I will put on the final mission. Let's get you CP Master. And Pain Dog. I'm thinking about it, and yeah, we might as well. Come on. All right. Glitch is a specialist, but I think we want to bring Bishop, maybe? And Monarch. On a side note, why the hell don't you have Darkclaw? And what's the better to give you? I think it'd actually be better to give you the Flechette one. Might as well give you a... What do you do? Yeah, that's fine. Make sure you get a med kit. Could give them a the turret instead. Oh, I absolutely fucking love how the augmented arm almost looks like it's attached to the Darklands. That's actually fucking slick as fuck is what that is. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna be, yeah. Advanced Talon rounds, okay. Overdrive Serm could be useful. Hey, greetings, a good day, Excalblade. How are you doing today? You know what? We'll put you back on. No, hold on. Like I said, we'll put you back on, but I need to get Dolly's Revenge? No. Whatever the hell this pistol is called. Flechette Burp. Because I think Flechette Burp has the potential to do the most damage. Then again, the Shadow Keeper could be a good weapon to have. 6 to 8. What is Dolly's Revenge? I think Dolly's does way more. Not Dolly's, Flechette Burp does, yeah. 7 to 10. That's a little bit of a larger amount. Now here's my question. If I give you that, really wonder what your damage potential is. Monarch. Question, can I give you a shield, Monarch? No, we cannot. Can I give you a shield? Does not seem that way. Well, alright. Overdrive Serm for you. Mind Shield, I guess, as well. And you, I want to make sure you get the Cloistered Shielding one, if we still have it. If not, we're gonna make sure you get room for it. So, make upgrades available, which is gonna be annoying. But I'd rather do that and make sure we get Cloistered Shielding. It's probably gonna be a one-time use thing anyway. If I do the speed loader first, we could also do experimental magazine and So I can't get the experience expanded. Oh, I can. That's weird the way that you have to do that. Oh well. You don't shoot. You shoot a bunch, but I guess we'll give you the speed loader. Might as well. No one else can have it right now. You have 12 AP. Let's launch. I want to use our Rocketeer a bit more. Oh, for a minute I'm like, what the hell am I doing with the grenade launcher? It's
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
all right. So after we do this mission, we won't have to worry about the Avatar project for quite a while. And we could use that time in order to let like 2 months pass, I think. Let the 2 months pass and then bada bing, bada boom, do the research that we need to do. Yeah. I think your individual does have what would be classified as the nuke. Your character does some of the most amounts of damage currently, in all honesty, to large groups. If there's a group of 10 people together and you get a chance to hit them, you'll probably get MVP of the mission just for that alone. Actually, your character has basically a pocket full of war crimes. I'll explain as we use said. Is it war crimes or Geneva Convention? Why not both? So, your character's basically a walking crime. A walking crime against humanity. And when we get into the mission, I'll be able to explain in detail why exactly you, regardless if you win or lose, you may still end up going to a war tribunal, or whatever they call it, to be tried. Because, whew. Then again, all of Xcom would probably be in the same boat. Well, we saved the world. Now it's time to get arrested for accidentally, nuking half the planet. How much property damage do you think we've done? Well, I don't know how much we've done so far. All I know is, because we have a Rocketeer, we're about to do a whole hell of a lot more. Three countries worth. Well, I'm doing the math, and I know we've destroyed like quite a few buildings in quite a few locations around the world. And when I mean destroyed, I'm not talking like we threw a grenade and put a hole in it. I'm talking like, well, it doesn't need to be condemned because it's no longer existent. You know? I am going to take my time with the setup for the final missions. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Listen, a grunt can be just as dangerous as a chosen if you underestimate them, you know? I've died to grunts more than the chosen.
One of our resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction. Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good.
I love how it gives us a tip about understanding and planning for a chosen's unique strengths and weaknesses can be essential to defeating them in combat. Well, I'll have you know, Tip, I'm well aware of that, considering I've obliterated all three of them. This initial load always sucks because it's like a load and a half, right? It's like loading in, we load in, we do this, then it's got to play the cutscene, and then you're in the mission. So it's almost like 2-3 little loads it does. Even though, like, what it really does when it's doing that, before it shows that, is loading in the entirety of the mission. Making sure everything's placed where it needs to be placed, and the right units are placed down and all that. What's funny is the Shadow Chamber shows you what units you're going to be coming across. And the reason it can show that as easily as it does is there's a specific type of role, I believe. Like, let's just imagine it this way. There's roles that are performed. The roles are performed based on an idea of what enemies you're going to come across and when you're going to come across them. These enemies, this is like the basic role, alright? These are the enemies that are going to be on this mission when you go there. There's another role that's for whether or not a chosen or a leader or ruler or whatever is going to show up in. That's like, that only shows up, I think, after the first turn. Right? After your first turn, that's when that role happens. We got a Muton. Apparently, the Muton walked up to us and was like, I want to join Xcom. Well, basically, anyone who survives the initial, you know, mission that they do shall join us.
Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Deploy information.
Alright, first things first. Let's go over to Monarch and Cloistered shielding everybody, so that gives us at least one hit of no damage. Oh shit. The Muton, you know what's funny? The Muton should have like no chance to reveal. Actually, with how much armor you have.
Roger that.
Whatever you say.
I want her to get spotted as well. Fuck.
This one is honored by your friendship.
Je l'ai mis à l'écart.
Overwatch. Others.
Watch for an ambush.
Sarin rocket, as in, or sarin rocket, as in sarin gas. And then a Hellfire rocket.
Copy that.
So, yeah, they're fucked. Well. Immune? Oh, immune to the poison or something. Well, that's rude.
Je me suis fait remarquer.
Remain at guard positions, brothers.
Yeah, the chance of them actually hitting should be pretty low.
Is that really necessary?
The fact that those didn't work, though they're not moving, is aggravating. Oh, never mind. Damn, that miss is annoying. The Muton's on fire. Well, there goes a flawless. Well, let's pop that, actually. Not what I wanted to pop. Not what I wanted to pop at all.
Stimulants deployed. We walk with death.
Good miss. I was worried it would hit, but it missed, so yay.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Let's move fast.
Could kill this thing outright. 37 damage possible. Did 27 there. Fuck. Haha, you missed. Damn, that's a shame. Watch is gonna activate the damn sectopod. I'd be so mad. Okay, good. I can get... Does that take up the move? Because this weapon used to be something you would be able to fire. Okay, so they did take that away. Good. It used to be a single shot thing, but they made it much more advanced. Limit break. Start firing. That ability is ridiculous.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, you need to hit this, dude. Thank you.
Who's keeping score?
We've already lost the flawless, so we don't have any line of sight by going that way. We could push forward and... I don't think I want to do that, though.
Redeploying.
Well, Mr. Smith's gonna take some damage.
Adjusting sight. All right, that would hurt. How many is that now?
I'm like worried about doing that. This is gonna be risky. Might get knocked out. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine.
I might need some help. This is not good.
Alright. That's the most I've ever taken limit break.
I stand ready for Chapter and Emperor.
Another Venerator. Feral Hive activity. Didn't notice that the first time.
-1-5, you're near the target position.
The sectopod's destroying its own facility. Pain Dog's my forward scout right now. Oh! Huh. I just might have a problem. These Venerators, we are fucking up.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's bad that you didn't get it, by the way. Because those things don't move, they teleport. Does it blow up and kill you? Exactly as I planned. Exactly as I planned. Nice. Actually, reload.
Weapons ready.
Let's go.
Okay.
Can I launch the siren that far? I can. We'll wait till next turn. We're gonna overwatch everyone, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna launch the siren, activate the pod unless it gets activated now, And then we're gonna hit him with the big beam. I didn't realize that there was gonna be a fucking the Hive Queen here. I wonder if we can take her. Well, if we take her out, then that's kind of annoying, actually.
Heading out. Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
$7.2 to 4. Hopefully it's not. It stays on point. Are you immune to all that shit? Oh my god, it is. Motherfucker. Oh, that's annoying.
Roger that, sir.
I'm trying to activate the pod so they go after each other. We're gonna leave all of our stances if we're in a stance right now. In all honesty, everybody leaves a stance. We don't need to do that. You're gonna brace. And you're gonna throw down a turret. We're just gonna chill for a little while. Love how there's like Illyrium on the ground. Why can you full override? Focus. We do this. It's gonna activate.
You know where to find me.
Okay, yes. Your soul is mine. So that's gonna pop the pods, pop the hive, it's gonna pop everybody, and hopefully they're all gonna fight each other. And not run towards us. Might as well wake them up. Oh, there's an ethereal on this mission. Oh, boy. Shit. If I can pick up the queen and the ethereal, I will. Just Overwatch all at this point.
Hold position, Overwatch. Preparedness is all. in your name. Starting attack.
Well, that's annoying. Hopefully we'll be able to take the hunter out this turn. Damn, that miss sucks. Never mind, he's taking care of it. Okay, far enough away. He went the opposite direction. Taking out his own guy and interrupting and over. Oh, this is actually crazy. Okay, you're gonna shield everybody, which sucks. But this is gonna be a hell of a fight. That doesn't count, like, that's fine. One shield is one shield, so they're just wasting those abilities. This is gonna be loud, by the way. The queen's very loud. Whenever the queen attacks, it's gonna be very loud, so you might want to lower your volume when it says hive activity. This is a regular old David versus Goliath. We need to get rid of that armor. Crystalid Infector. We don't have any mind control, so we can't use that to our advantage. Like I said, it's really fucking loud. Like, what the fuck? Well, that's kind of cheeky. I need him to hit a couple of these, please. He killed one. Oh, it's acid burned because of the fucking... the ability. That's fine. Okay, well, step one. They're not headshots. Good to know. That sucks that it did minimal damage. But yeah, we're gonna take things nice and slow. We ain't no hurry. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted the shred. Go after the ethereal, I guess. Get rid of the shielded. We permanently have control of these fuckers. I hate how they dodge, man. 99. Okay, good. We didn't miss a 99%. We could repair protocol, blind, combat, aid. No, it'll heal it for 3 to 5, or 3 to 9, I mean. Well, you're gonna be tired as fuck. I probably shouldn't focus on the queen. Oh, it missed a 91%. That sucks. Be right back. Alright, so we probably shouldn't be focusing on the queen because the queen will leave when they get to a certain point, I think at half health. So I kind of don't want that to happen, if I'm being honest here. We need to get move over a centimeter. And stun his ass, please. A 4-turn stun. Hell yeah. I don't think it's worthwhile to do that, in all honesty.
Moving to cover.
Overwatch actually puts you in, yeah, more armor.
Enemy contact.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Hopefully we can take both of them out with Mr. Smith. Another 12 damage. It's lost a full bar. It's getting fucked up, I think. It's again, once again, the queen's gonna be very loud, so you probably want to lower the volume or take your earbuds out when it says hive idiot. Taking out all their shielded. When it says stuff about the hive stuff. Really? Don't you? I think you have bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean? Hell, they might kill this queen for me. I doubt it. The queen's gonna leave. Double move. Oh no, there's too many of them, so they're not actually doing moves. They're just double moving because they don't know what else to do with themselves. This is rough. This mission has become so much more of a pain in the ass because of this, Queen. That's so annoying. Has no armor now. We can repair it. Maybe it gives it more armor. Acid burn for 6 health. It's gonna be loud. Be ready. He leaves. He leaves. Now they're gonna come after us. There's a reason I did that. Yeah, it was a higher chance to miss now, but look at this, is gonna be a long ass mission, so we better prepare. I shouldn't have shot at you. I should have shot at you first. Yeah, that was a misplay. There's a magic pixel that I want to hit. I don't like that. This is gonna be a long ass mission. If all we do is get rid of the shield, then I'm okay with it. Both shields should be gone. Even though it's showing like a visual shield. Really?
Moving out.
Should reload it, I guess. The miss sucks.
Repositioning. In his name.
One of the first times I might successfully use armed intervention. A hit would be nice, please. We just can't hit this one fucking dude, man. There we go. We're starting to get hits now. That's what we need. 22 remaining, 15 and 1 active, and another dude's about to come in from there. Damn it. That ethereal is going to be such a pain in the ass to deal with, in all honesty. Well, there goes the last of the mimic beacons. That helps me so much more. Like, that was a Soldier McSoldier face move and a half is what that was. He just double moved. You're going after Bishop? Oh, fuck off. Really? This game cheats. Oh, that works. Forgot about that. Double move. Good. Too many enemies are active right now. That's if all these guys are gonna put up themselves in a pile over here, this is like too good to pass up. Especially when these idiots keep doing this shit. I'm glad that missed. The fence saved our ass. Yeah. Well, the reason they're very close together is that they, you know, want to be behind cover. I'm glad they want to be behind cover. It would be a shame if we, you know, nuke them with sarin gas. Hey, we can use the sectopod again. Alright, where is our... What the hell does it mean, friendly fire? This action will cause friendly fire.
Yes, sir.
There's no way. And why did the Praetorian Sectopod take damage? That's not where they're supposed to be. What? Why is this thing over here? It's supposed to... That's annoying. Actually, you know what? Take out that fucker's cover. That works better than I thought it would. And then... a Hellfire rocket. So this is going to cause so much chaos. Because he's on fire now. He's spreading burn. They're all spreading burn right now. Did we just activate another pod? Literally every enemy is active right now.
The smell of bolter fire always stirs.
Need this to hit, man. Thank you. You better stun this motherfucker. Good. Yep. Why are you on fire? Heal yourself. Because we can't just, like, waste a turn hunkering down. We have to fire. Oh. We're fine for now. Shit. Reload next turn and then fire, I guess. Hopefully this will hit. That's a shame. That's better. Might be the most effective turrets I've ever had. Probably a reload. We cannot get that loot. There's no fucking way. We need to kill you. You need to die, because he's gonna wake up soon. Beautiful. Let's push you forward. Okay, it's not that bad. You know? We slowly start taking them out like this. 14, 13 now, because something just died. You're gonna revive that one, which is annoying, but fine. It sucks that we're pretty much... But we're pretty much guaranteed to lose the Flawless. Definitely Marionette. These guys are so strong, the Bryanas. They're way too strong. They get like 3 fucking abilities. Yeah. Lucky it wasn't a crit. The Etheria is just sitting back fucking with the Praetorian Sectopod. It's gonna be hard to hit that Praetorian Sectopod. It has a hell of a good armor stat. Shut down again? Motherfucker. Well, whatever. It's a useful mimic beacon, I guess. Keeping the ethereal distracted. Now I'm annoyed. The Feral Hive shouldn't be doing much. Stay down. That takes care of that problem. That's starting to get into risky business, so we'll slowly take it from here. Oh, we would need to capture him in order to make use of his ass. Loot that so we don't miss out on whatever it is. Maybe we can knock out a ethereal. I doubt it. The fucking ethereal I'm worried about, but we should be fine for the time being. Repair protocol. No, reload. It's still fine for now. Go to the Overwatch. That was a tree. Damn, that dodge is annoying.
Understood, General.
So they should freak out and run around some more now and spread the fire. I probably shouldn't. I should probably sit my ass there, behind that cover, at the very least. Maybe we can get a kill on this thing, that'd be nice. Thank you. If we can't destroy the rock, maybe we can do damage to the dude? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I was like, in my head I was going, one of these has to hit. Or both of them and we can kill another one. Nice. Well, let's leave stance. Let's do advanced teamwork. Because Pain Dog's one of the ones who has a good angle. Let's go Overwatch, maybe that'll mess with the AI. You're still on fire. Did he just catch himself on fire again? No, immune. Ah. Good shot, I suppose. This is a flanked shot. The ethereal is on the move. I repeat, the ethereal is on the move.
There is no shelter from the righteous.
Looks like he's coming right for, what? That's not supposed to fucking happen. Oh, that's such bullshit. It's not a mental effect game. That's bullshit. That is actually bullshit.
Not sure I can make it.
Someone do something. Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of pissed at that bullshit, man.
Loose formation.
Took less damage because of the reactive nanogeels. Good. Please, stop hitting the fucking rock. Like, it's kind of impertinent this fucking thing dies this turn. Thank you. I really need you fucking to hit your goddamn shots on this one, okay?
Let's do this. You want some more?
To a better position now. Brothers, tend to your weapons and equipment.
Of course.
I fear nothing, for I am fear incarnate.
You need to take that dude out. He'll wipe out a bunch of people. Risen zombie. That's such bullshit, man. That fucking thing has too many actions. I'm gonna get rid of it. Next timeline. It's way too strong. Ow. Should be able to melee. Oh, fuck off! If you get knocked down, I was about to say, if you get knocked down from this bullshit, and he's gonna shoot. I don't know why he did that, but I'm okay with it. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. We need to heal Mr. Smith or they're dead. Yay!
Yes.
Nous sortirons vainqueurs.
I'm gonna have to step away in a minute.
Well, if you say so. Excellent.
forgot about that. I could have killed him a lot easier.
Let's have some fun.
Probably should have did the Hellfire Rocket first before I moved. Oh well, could have used the Hellfire Rocket on him as well, but that's the reason I'm not doing it. Alright. Actually gonna run some ads when I step away this time. If it'll let me, I'll do it. It will let me, I just need to wait for it to fucking take in a second. This has been a minute since I opened that tab, so the tab was snoozed. It was snoozed. You see? What? Come on. There we go. Be right back. All right. All right, hold on. I need to double check also to make sure. All right, yeah, we're good. It'd be nice if you would die on this one. Thank you. Ain't no way. Damn, shame.
Your brothers stand ready.
That helps. That helps a fucking lot, actually. Oh, that was a good miss. Yeah, that was a miss. I thought it was a miss, but I wasn't 100% sure. You're really going after him. All right. We might. Oh, the reload saved our asses. Look who's back. Back again. Ice Purgers. Back again. Fucking ow. If we miss these ones, we should be able to be good next turn. That is... I think I used the wrong ability? Well, whatever. Get blown the fuck up. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Should die to the fire soon.
All right then.
We probably should see if we can pick up the ethereal corpse at the very least. He dies to the fire, I think. This is us using every single rocket we possibly could have used. Oh, that miss is fucking annoying. CT might go down. That helps deal with CT not going down. As does that.
Vigilance, brothers. Always vigilance. Repositioning.
Good hit. It sucks that it's 1 HP. Hopefully this misses. Oh, it's been so long since we had to load 2. I was so there was part of me that was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to sit through another loading screen. But we've not lost a single custom character on this run, so I'm going to stick to it. The final mission, I won't be doing reloads. I think that is a bullshit hit, by the way. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure if I didn't miss on the rocket, the explosion would have done damage. And then the Overwatch would have hit and killed him, and they would have had to reset. Now we gotta wait for this fucking shit to reload again. Damn it. We were so close to being done, too. Because I want to pick up the Ethereal Corpse if I can. And then I want to get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Because if we can't pick up the Ethereal Crown, that would suck, but if we can pick it up, I know who's wearing it. You know, again, regardless of your opinions about the situation that's going on with the Call of Duty, Nick Merck's operator bundle removal and all that, gotta give mad respect to Tim the Tap Man for requesting his to be removed as well, because he's friends with the Nick Merck's. And then they fucking did it. They, okay, you want it removed? It's removed. Oh, shit. Some of the tweets, man. They only added their skins in the game because their game was dying anyways and desperately wanted fans back. Some people take it way too far because they go on the lines of like it's probably the end of creator-based skins cosmetics too for COD. Wonder if other games will also follow and never create any creator-based stuff. No, because of how much money it brings them. Right? Like anyone, like, let's use me for an example. All right. Say I am able to pick a creature or a character or something, right? Something that represents me, a dragon, a red dragon, like my little icon. Say you can get some stupid ass cartoony dragon in as a companion or a pet or something like that. A pet in Path of Exile, right? Something like that. And we throw that on the store, right? Let's just say that's on the Path of Exile store. There's a higher probability of people purchasing that item, cosmetic, skin, what have you, who are aware of me and my content creation type stuff. I think it's more pertinent to get rid of the Andromedon, in all honesty. Gets rid of his cover too, but it's just one of those things, and it's understandable too, you know, that kind of stuff happens. But I could not see all games getting rid of the idea of, you know, creator-based content. So it didn't matter. But regardless of him being immune, it did force him into a different position, which allows us to have a more potential chance to hit him. And 18% is still an 18%. If you break that 18% down by 4, there is a probability that we hit this thing one time. It's a low probability. Actually, it's higher now because of the 28. It's still pretty low, but there is a much better chance. 1 in 4. We took out his cover, so that's better than nothing, I guess. Let's go into focus mode for you. And let's see if we can't wipe him out. Could say ambush. We'd have to reload though. Just fire the weapon and reload next turn if you need to. Three damage, huh?
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Rapid movement.
Yeah, I'd imagine the warm sand of Elsewhere is far away from here, considering, you know, you're not on that planet. Right? Can't really be dealing with Elsewhere at that point. You need to die. Don't. Okay, mind control. We can take a mind control. Actually, we would... Well, we get to kill him. No, we don't. Please kill him. Fuck. Woo! I might add an ethereal corpse.
Back online. Here I come.
À vos ordres.
The road makes this one weary.
Good enough, are you?
Well, that's kind of insane.
Acknowledged.
We'll dual strike next.
Destination confirmed.
Missed a 95, not our highest. Our highest is 98.
Target eliminated.
We'll evac you at the very least, because if you get hit, you die. And then we'll end turn.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Well, that was a hell of a mission that was made a lot easier based on having the chosen weapons. If we didn't have these weapons, things might be extremely difficult. Alright, mission success. Avatar project. We do look, most of it's already been destroyed. Right? I hope we get an ethereal corpse here. If not, I'd be a little bit saddened. Could give ourselves one, but that doesn't feel exactly right. Let's see the debriefing. 5 and 99, 2 and 41, 3 and 46, 4 and 66, 15 and 258. Yeah, it makes sense. 6 and 214. Lots of damage. Honestly, one of the characters, I know my character's got a lot of, like, not a lot of kills, not a lot of damage and stuff like that, but it's still, my character's still up there for, like, the rankings because of the abilities I have to give everyone else more abilities and stuff like that. That makes things a whole hell of a lot different. It makes the people that, you know, makes them have higher rankings, in quotation marks.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing.
The citizens of Advent?
By criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Hate to break it to you, Speaker. I don't think that's the case, in all honesty. I think the ethereals, the individuals that run this bitch are freaking the fuck out because we just took out another ethereal. We're at 3 so far. Of course, we're only at 1 technically, because only the avatar, the ethereals count. I mean, that glitch is a weird glitch. The feedback loop glitch. There's one way to make it make sense in the lore. Basically, every time one of our characters hits, like gets in that basically, let's look at it as a way to read the minds and cleanse people's minds by reaching in and seeing what's going on and fixing it, right? When they reach into the mind of one of Xcom's units, they see that there's more to it than just a unit of Xcom. They see the truth. and it overwhelms their brains, and it just they like when they go and they just their brain fucking explodes. Because they get overwhelmed with the truth of their existence being not a real existence at all. Imagine if we can deal with the fucking avatars that way. Just completely obliterate them by walking into their fucking... That would probably end up causing me to never use that ability ever again. I would do it this one time and that would be it. Because that would trivialize some of the late game content. As you can see with the ethereal, when one dude can just walk up into the fucking CQC space of an ethereal, and the ethereal just fucking becomes a drooling mess on the ground with their brain leaking out of their ears. It's funny, I know exactly when they talk about unlucky percent and lucky percent, because those stats are like, the person who missed a 98% chance to hit is unlucky now. The person who hits like a 13, they get lucky.
The alien facility now stands in ruin, Commander. Excellent work. Your efforts will no doubt slow the alien...
It even makes sense why that went down by 6 ticks, because we killed an ethereal. That's gotta hurt the Avatar project, something fierce. Alright, I gotta step away. Look at that. Look at that. We are safe for quite some time. I'll probably have to step away again in a few moments. And that should be the last time for a little while at least. I do not care. And you know what? Let me see. Let's go to the supplies and see. We're probably going to lose them all. But I want to see how stupid this is. There's a part of me that's like, I'll cheat these supplies in, game, but... That's so dumb. Wait.
It won't be easy, but I think it's the only option we have at this point.
Agreed. We must inform the commander immediately.
Here I am!
Commander, Central, the Shadow Chamber has completed its analysis of the Avatar's DNA. It has identified the genetic sequence necessary to travel through the Psionic Gate.
Perfect. We can finally shut this Avatar project down for good.
However, the gate requires more than a mere transmission of genetic data.
The sequence has to be part of a live subject. The key only works in lockstep with the signal.
We don't have time to find another one of those things, let alone capture it.
No. That part we can handle. We make our own.
You're serious?
Quite. Though the specimen before us is damaged beyond repair, it has provided us with its complete genetic blueprint. We already possess an unaltered Avatar template from the Forge facility. That, combined with the genetic material we recovered at the Black Site, should allow us to replicate the procedure here.
So, what's the catch?
Yes, that. Without an Elder consciousness driving it, the new Avatar would remain as lifeless as the one before us. While I can develop its body, I cannot create the mind to drive it.
But I can, in a way, by manipulating the new Avatar via the Psionic network.
You want to operate one of these things? By remote control?
No, by psionic control.
Not exactly. And definitely not me.
Interfacing directly with their network would cause severe, if not fatal, trauma to an unprepared central nervous system. As it stands, we only know of one individual who has survived that kind of ordeal.
The commander.
That was different. The stasis suit
created the perfect interface to the network, one tailored to your specific biology, Commander. Of any human candidate, you are the most likely to survive the connection.
Most likely is not good enough, Doctor.
It is the only answer I can give you, and our only option to traverse the alien portal.
We need to come up with a game plan before we charge through the enemy's front door, which will give you some time to think about this, Commander.
Well, there is nothing to think about. There's no other options. We will be doing that momentarily. As in, like, after we do some prep work. But
this being is something else entirely. Something beyond anything
we're
have
done.
ever seen. And yet somehow, our troops once again prevailed. Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Proving grounds. We want... Still went for a combat knife. Viper, Frozen, Demonic, Reaper, plus. Jesus. Don't remember what those do. Oh. So this shit unlocks when you get the final mission done, because it's like at that point you only got, okay, I like these mods.
Our research is progressing as expected.
We'll probably keep this research, but no, we need to do this one.
The most dangerous of my three tests.
Alright, let this play. Be right back.
Also represents the greatest leap towards the boundaries of what could be considered reasonable and ethical research. Even in wartime, I must consider the fact that by providing an already unstable alien being with equipment that may further its own capabilities, I risk crossing a line that can never be uncrossed.
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
All right. Well, let's get the Berserker Queen autopsy done.
Priority message for the commander coming through on a
Here we go.
channel, sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent network tower.
You heard me. He's taking a big risk contacting us like this.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your efforts in rebuilding the Resistance network and uncovering the truth about the Avatar project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the...
I guess an elder's different from an ethereal.
Project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing
It's not.
of non-essential human life. To begin immediately. Very soon, Advent's speaker will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy. A final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never return. I have managed to secure tactical data and access codes to the Advent network tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network will be listening. It is this hubris that we must use against them. The information I am sending you should allow Dr. Tigan and Chief Engineer Shen to take control of the transmission and disrupt their entire network from within. Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth. Before there is no one left to listen. It seems we are both out of time. Farewell, Commander.
All right.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
Well, rip speaker.
We have the target site locked in, Commander. This is our chance to strike at Advent's heart. Once we control the network tower, we can find
We need 160.
what the aliens are doing. There's no turning back after this.
And we do not need to make contact with Western Europe, which is kind of a surprise. Let's get our last of the supplies. So we lost 275, but the way we had to let it gather up extra to let that happen. That's fine. All right, we learned so much, so we can keep that. I got pissy because it stole supplies. I dislike that it can steal supplies. That doesn't make sense.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting
Yeah, let's just chill for a little while. Get our intel up. I also am messing up by not starting the project now. We're losing a couple hours here, unfortunately.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
This is kind of crazy. Stasis shield. We're not getting very good gems here, unfortunately. A lockbox. Go for another shield. A shotgun.
This will prove to be an important step forward. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains.
So it's kind of funny because I didn't realize those researchers were set up to only initiate at this point in time. It makes sense for the initial, like, you want to get prepared, you want to get ready to go. Crazy. Dodge, will, and mobility on a soldier for a short time when using hyper-reactive senses. Okay.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Let's go for the psionic Viper. The upgrade on our... Maybe we can buy one? A psionic upgrade, but man. The supply drop, which we're going to ignore.
Got an
So,
urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
there's no more speaker. We don't get a status update. We don't get a report anymore. It's a shame.
We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
All right. A little bit more intel.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
We got a bunch of supplies, we got a bunch of Illyrium, and a bunch of alloys that we could use to build some of these items. Don't care. Don't care. Another stasis, really? $26 Illyrium. That's kind of crazy.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Getting the research and the projects done at the same time will give us a lot of resources if we need to. Then again, we could do a data cache in 4 days and get all the intel we could possibly want. Also, I'm wanting to check the black market for the lockbox. I can't help myself, you know? Go there, see what we got for lockboxes. One lockbox a month. You know? Pretty damn good if I do say so myself.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm gonna have to get another thing of water because there's no way I could do this final mission with no water. After I see what's at the black market, we'll do that. Oh wow, it's taken that long for the heat to go down to medium. Really? Interesting.
Avenger plotting new course.
Interesting. Yeah, they got armor now. Oh well.
Our research was a success, Commander.
I think now's the time for us to wrap up.
Commander,
and do the final mission.
Idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please
Let's get this last lockbox.
the directive as soon as possible.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the
Let's go and look at our list of things that we need to buy or build.
Send the word and I'll get started, Commander.
And then we will dive on into it. I know there's nothing down here, but I want to make sure. There's a part of me that's pretty sure that it's not up here. Only for mechanized unit. That is a shame. What do we need to build here? Damn it. We have 2 of these. Might be a good idea to give a codex module to a codex module to Seraph, in all honesty. All right.
Commander?
We gotta wait 4 days.
Disrupt the Advent dampening field and their network in the process. We stand a reasonable chance of toppling the aliens' grip on our world. The thought had never occurred to me that I might actually live to see this day. The world will know the truth, and we will have made that happen.
It looks like we finally got a shot at breaking Advent's propaganda machine once and for all. It won't be easy, but we'll see this thing through to the end, no matter the costs.
We can have 3 abilities now. But it's weird. I was expecting an upgrade on that.
Scilab upgraded.
I don't get that. Hold on. Yeah. Sadly enough, it seems like there is no way to get the psionic thing upgraded, but I thought there was. Which is quite annoying if you really think about it. Maybe the psionic thing's upgraded, it's just not all the way done. I kind of want to see if the research will unlock it eventually, but like I don't know what other research I could possibly get. Doesn't make any sense. I don't think the armor's actually that good.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing.
Like, what research are we possibly missing?
sheer number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
The Gatekeeper show.
Specimen.
I fucking didn't even look at the Gatekeeper show because I was already doing the research on it. Fucking that hour and then 20 minutes we lost.
The alien's other unique biomechanical field unit. It will take some time to decipher the systems involved in its function.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project.
Yeah, and then we gotta make a couple hive gauntlets. We should actually work on that now. Now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be better to work on the hive gauntlets now. Get some of those for the final mission, maybe.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Their minor breakthrough I could give two shits about.
We want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Schism. Let me check my negative traits, or all negative traits really quickly and see if there's some to get rid of. Maybe Yuri. Days for the Gatekeeper autopsy, which will allow us to get partials for that, and then, oh, I feel like an idiot. Because we're probably missing out on the high tier gems doing that way. We need to do covert actions for Meld. Maybe. No, no Meld.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I have come to suspect that this creature's unusual appearance is somehow directly connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some reasoning to their actions, even as twisted as it is often.
Get these data caches because we're probably going to spend a lot of intel next month. Supplies, Illyrium, crystals if we need them. We're good on supplies, alloys, and Illyrium, I think. Then again, we're good on intel as well.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
It's going to show me the new facility anyways. Now this should allow me to go from advanced psionic study to ethereal. "21 days to get all the fucking meld extracted." I want to get that upgraded because that's gonna. I have been using the lowest tier psionic focal point that you can use. It's insane to think about.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on
I love how they still have to show this because of the way this game's programmed. I do like how they've taken away the speaker. Well, if the Advent Lightning Reflexes procs, we'll never have to use Overwatch again. Same for the robotic units receive improved aim, crit, and defense, which technically should work for us as well. I almost want to have this shit activate. Come on, game, keep it together. You just gotta go a little bit longer, and then you can take the rest that you so desperately desire, apparently. 999 supplies. $55 meld. I thought it would be like a handful of meld. Not 55 meld, man.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Not that many Dark Events have activated because a lot of them are for a month, for a month, for a month. Basically, we're going to try and go until there's one pip left for the Avatar project, which is going to probably fuck us royally, but I can't bring myself to care right now. We have 32 meld. I want to get all these done with, or as much of them as done with as possible. Oh, only 11 meld this time? Well, that's kind of a cheapo thing. Let's go to the black market. Buy our lockbox. We have 424 intel, which gives us... Oh, advanced combat AI now is the only one that's active. What? Are they not... I thought I activated permanent dark effects. I guess I didn't activate that. I did not want to sell this shit. I wanted to buy. Whoops. I thought the game's barely keeping itself together right now. The rare lockbox, that's annoying. Buy the 30 meld here as well.
Avenger plotting new course.
I do want to finish the meld extraction, and I want to try to get some more things set up. Hopefully us upgrading our level of research will upgrade the tier of gems we get, because it seems like we only ever got tier 2 or 3. I mean, not tier 1 or 2 or something like that, never a tier 3. Alright, let's assign new projects for the start of next month. The game does not like me delaying like I am right now. It really does not. Let's get the final meld extraction, get the research done, and then we'll go from there. Might have to do some proving ground projects as well. Yep, there it is. It's starting to go up more.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move.
It'll lose another pip. Gained a pip, lost a pip.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Oh boy! We finish this and we're gonna see what we're gonna experience, like look around and see what that does. Come on. There's lightning reflexes, it's fine. Again, this is fine. Gems, not PCSs. Hopefully we get lucky with those gems there. Let's check the Proving Ground project to make sure.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay, nothing there. And then we gotta check to see if we have anything for the research and development. We're good. Now. Okay, let's get that other lockbox then. And then we gotta take ourselves a look, just a little looky-loo and at the items.
Avenger plotting new course.
I want to get all these gems because maybe we can get some kind of wicked combination of gems that could like absolutely slaughter all the enemies in front of us. Only 13 crystallized meld. That's a little bit of shame. Probably shouldn't have bought that now that I think about it. But whatever. Now, like I said, this is me kind of delaying unnecessarily, but at the same time, I'm okay with it because as soon as we're done with these gems, I'm not gonna delay anymore, no matter what. as soon as we're done with these gems. It'll take a little while, but by then the Avatar project should be up to like here, maybe, depending on how things go. And we'll have a bunch of dark events to deal with, which I'm okay with. It'll make it seem a little bit more like the final mission, if it's very difficult. Blood Quench. +1 damage. Gain 1 damage for every 5 points of mobility. Anything that increases mobility. That's one thing that does it. That's another thing right there. There's another, but there's an ambush on it. There's another for combat intelligence as well. So, let's negate the wound. Seraph. It'll also increase your combat intelligence. So that's gonna be crazy.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
If we can get 20 mobility, that's +4 damage. Even +3 damage on top of what it already has is kind of crazy, but +4, +5 total damage is fucking insane for a pistol. This is why we're doing what we're doing right here, for that kind of shit. I also just realized we're missing out by not doing this. Going down here, unlocking the rare lockbox.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
And then, you know what, go to engineering. Build items. We need to build our shit. Is it an item? No, it's a weapon, of course. We could build 3 alien psyamps. Because we had 3 gatekeeper shells, hilariously enough. I don't know if the rift keepers counted as that, or no, if they're a completely different ID, and I'm pretty sure they are a completely different ID, so we've killed 3 gatekeepers, apparently. 4, actually, because we need a corpse to do the research, and then we need a corpse to use that research, at the very least. This is going to be hectic when we do the final mission. Yeah.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I had to go for that. That gives us an additional thing.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
What? How much mobility does Seraph have right now? $13. Make it 14. Throw Lila on this as well, because why not? Allocate the intel to make sure we get rid of the wound. And if I can, I might train Seraph in mobility, if that's at all possible. Because giving them a couple of points of mobility will fucking work wonderful. Schism. Son of a bitch, we're getting unlucky with the gems. Yep, Avatar Project went up again.
Commander, the aliens are still
Remember what I said, that's our time limit right there, basically. As soon as it hits up to the final pit, we gotta go for it. Soul Mania. Might be a good one to put on targets. Basically give a bastardized version of, Blade Storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Right?
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
So for those of you that are still chilling and have been watching this entire time, I kind of apologize a little bit for the delay, but I'm one of those types of people that likes to make sure I have all my bases covered. And I want to try and get... there's a gem combination, I can't remember exactly what it is, but I got extremely lucky and got that gem combination, and was able to fucking obliterate some people. Mind you, I'm, like, needlessly delayed now, I feel like, but as soon as we're done with these gems, or Avatar Project pips up, whichever comes first. Also, the reason this is going as slow as it is, I guarantee you, is because of the ability to... The Avatar Project goes up, then it goes down. So that was probably the last supply drop we'll get. Boulder Crush. I mean, we're getting new... There's a lot of gems, man. I will say in the future, I'm going to have to figure out ways to just get all of the meld. Like, do all the missions, maybe. We're gonna make the campaign a lot longer for Timeline 4 for sure. Whether I need to do that by adding mods or what have you. This is a good test because this has happened to me every fucking time. And yeah, a lot of it has to do with me not wanting to do missions and shit like that, because I could just keep playing the game if I want to. Right? Damn it. You know what? Yeah. That will be the last one. For real this time. So 9 days means one more covert action to increase the mobility one more time, unless we can put Seraph on a thing to get more mobility, unless I've already done that.
Avenger plotting new course.
But yeah, I can't help myself sometimes but do this kind of shit, because I want to get the most out of it, but I also want to finish it up today. It's a weird catch-22 for me. And like I said, well, there is a delay happening. It's a good time to make sure we're covering all of our bases, not missing out on anything. I want to try and get +3 damage. He's tired, so we can't really do that, actually. Question. Can I train you? No. No, I cannot. Damn it. I can. Hey, I gotta borrow you for a minute. There's not anything that increases our... that's a shame. I'm not... I need Chaotic Mind. That makes sense. 6 days for Chaotic Mind, 9 days for the other. As soon as we get that PCS, that's it. That's us. No more delays. No more do this. No more do that. We dive on into the final missions. After literally an hour of prep, which, again, I feel like it was kind of needless. Burning Hands. We don't really care about High Alert. Yeah. It's always going to stay at like a pip like this. We could indefinitely do this, but there's no reason for me to indefinitely do this.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Carry on. Now I'm waiting for the tire to get done. All right, let's double check. If this is going to take more than 9 days, I'm not going to do it. If it can happen. Oh, okay. I have to. I have to. Well, that was a fucking lie. Exclamation point lie, I think is the command. Well, that was a fucking lie. Please don't give me this, the drop first. Fuck, it does. Well, that'll give us 2 supply drops then. Fuck it. Watch, it'll give us a legendary lockbox for the last one. I would be so happy if it did. Come on, we were almost there. This is truly the last one.
Putting it on screen now.
I'm aggravated with myself for that, but you know, I couldn't help myself. The mobility bonus is too good to pass up because it's going to give us like a lot of damage. And if I'm not mistaken, we can make it even worse. Oh god, we can make it worse. Yeah, we're not going to get advanced UFO hunter coming after us. That's it. We're done. We're diving in. There's no way I'm doing that mission again. Dr. Valen sure wouldn't be happy about Advent's reckless use of explosives. No. No, I do not think she would be. +1 mobility and combat drugs ability. That's kind of a shame. +1 mobility. What does that give Seraph? Does that give him exactly what he needs? Please give him 15 mobility, man. +15 mobility. Personal combat sims. +10 to aim, +15 to aim. Let's do it. There's no more reason to delay. All right. There really isn't. And I'm about ready to wrap up with this game, in all honesty. I was also checking something to make sure we were good. It's clear the Elders have used these portals to bring their endless armies into our world. Alright, guys. Nope, wrong button. Just quit game. Alright, that was nice. That's the end of Timeline 3. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That would be like the worst blue balls moment ever. I would not be able to do that. That was about an hour plus of basically fucking around a little bit. I'm almost forgetting one thing. There is one last thing we have to do. We've got to go to the black market for a final time. And we need to look at everybody's stats. Right? But what I think we're going to do is we're going to save it just before we do the mission. So we could do a stat thing on a Friday or something like that, maybe. I'll take an epic, I won't complain, but I am a bit disappointed. Now, here comes the wildness. Venom Omega. Damn. I think we might want to use another pistol. There's no way we're going to replace the Dark Lance. Okay, that's all she wrote. Time to dive in to the final mission. Up. Wait, I'm almost save it, dumbass. You literally just said you wanted to save it because I want to go back and I want to look at all the character stats, but I also want to do it earlier than okay, we're gonna save it there. We're also gonna save this here, FUE cheese. And we're gonna check both saves. They look good. Hopefully they are good. Because going through the lifetime stats is something I do want to do. But it's gonna take a while.